Okay. We're beginning. Let me quickly switch to game screen and check how everything works. Oh, nice. You're nice and big. Cool.
Oh, good.
Good. Yeah, good. Very good. Okay, we are here.
Woo!
They probably can't hear me out. No, they can hear me. They can hear me. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Oh, by the way, have you seen my new overlay and stuff?
Yes, I have. I really like it. It's very nice.
It's very nice. I do agree on that. It's very pleasant sounding. Also, I need to quickly.
Oh.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
That is exactly the one. Hey, Isabelle, but that is exactly the one I want to get. Awakened, Frida. Look at. I just want to show you this, but the way she descends down the throne, you know, what happened is really serious. Look at this. She stood off the chair.
Oh, she actually stood up from the chair. Wow.
She stood off the chair. She stood off the chair.
Wow.
It's serious time. If if someone who sits on the chair stands up from the chair, it's business time.
You're about to die.
You're about to die. Yeah. She's just hot in general.
Look at that. That freaking sword is bigger than her. Oh my gosh.
But magic. Let's try to roll her.
Oh my gosh, if we get her on the first try.
Oh, Ludmilla, hello.
Ludmilla,
I wonder why Ludmilla was okay. That was interesting. Okay, I just got Ludmilla for some reason.
Yeah, well.
Naughty game. Naughty. Naughty game. Yes, it does count as standing up because because I don't know. Just because. Whatever. Oh my god. Goodness. Well, alright. Let's quickly do stuff here.
Elect our kings.
Yeah. Let's at least we can like level up Ludmilla from that. That's for sure. Okay. Oh, Ludmilla, sure. You could level up some stuff. Interact? Ah, okay, thank you. Business card. I got business card. I got sent some business card. Fair enough. Alas. Well, I have like a whole week to get her another time, so. Still, it's interesting. I guess the game really wanted to give me the Russian.
Oh?
You know, Ludmilla. No, Ludmilla. Oh my god.
Oh, snap?
Yeah. That's how you get to level to 110. You slowly raise the limits until you level 110. So it's like 5 times, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 5 times. Money. Also, as you can see, even though I grinded the hell and back, I still have 270 something.
Yeah, you still have a lot.
Yeah. let's do a single employment contract. Why the fuck not?
Oh.
I don't need much in
Wow.
because she's hot. Ah, you Minato. No, it's fine. Minato management. Oh, by the way, I did level up Lelouch to 100.
Oh, Lelouch. Okay.
Because he's like fully leveled. You're not gonna get him anywhere else. He's like already automatically full starred.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can only get him once, so... So that's how it functions. Okay. Squad. I'm also going to finish the thing here. Where is this? Terraside the Chevalier is the only one who's in like what is this? There you are. Business card. I kind of like how you have that flexibility of resources. You can just like translate one resource to another if you really wanted to. See?
Yeah. Oh.
Doom. Yes. And now we have fully leveled up skills. And now we're absolutely totally over leveled.
One-shotting people now.
Yeah, now we're absolutely totally over leveled. At least for the fifth one. Well, we'll see. I did still get an SSR unit out of that, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it was Ludmilla though. I guess it's fine. Out of both of flying units, it's either Ludmilla or Rosaria. So.
Yeah.
Those are my go-to flight units after all. Hey, Mr. Luigi. So as you can see, yep, it's officially here.
Oh snap!
Yep, it's officially here. But yeah, welcome everybody. We're gonna be starting Operation Terracide 1, because this is the second Operation Terracide. It's in two parts. And we're gonna be focusing on these episodes for the next times we're gonna be playing. Because this is like the climax of everything, of all of that. All of that. It's a climax of that. After that, we're gonna be like traveling here and here, but we'll see. This is the biggest final push for the story.
Oh wow.
At least season 1. So, prologue. Oh, Jane Doe.
Oh.
Jane Doe.
Look who's already there.
Interesting. We're the pilgrims of paradise. The path to paradise is always built upon the bodies of pilgrims.
Oh.
How charming. 3:15 a.m. Replace our hideout. Jane Doe on the run.
Oh.
There, after her. Block the other path. Corner her.
Oh my. I get I'm the only lady at the party, but boys, one at a time, please.
Ah, yes. The usual Jane Doe behavior.
Yeah. Oh. Come on, gents. You can't expect me to dance with all of you at once, you know?
No comment. No comment. Ack! Stop her! Left side! What are you doing? The target is alone! Overrun the target with our numbers! Especially sussy considering the context of what you just said.
Literally.
Don't let her slip out. Get moving. I'm sure something else slips out, but yeah.
Exactly. Who knew being so popular would be such a hassle? One shot in the leg, two in the arm. No bikinis for me this summer, I guess.
What kind of shots are we speaking?
I know. Wait a second. Oh?
Oh, the Blazer
Wow.
Queen. She's hot.
Okay, wow. Well, I was not expecting her. Okay. I'm more worried about staying alive than your summer plans. Oh, frick. I'm sure you didn't expect that to work on me. Was that your idea of a polite greeting, perhaps? I'm the sort of gal who has to see it to believe it, you see. Well, whatever floats your boat. Now that you've seen it for yourself, can we start wrapping this up? Oh, don't be such a wet blanket, your majesty. Come on, for old time's sake. Maybe you could give me a free pass this time. Who's got time for all this bickering anyway? I sure would have if you didn't get too nosy in the first place. That's too bad, really. You were one of the good ones around here. Well, so I thought. Until it turned out you were the little rat. Still, that was pretty impressive. For an ordinary human being. So give up already, would you? If you surrender now, I'll try my best to keep you alive. But if you refuse, I don't need to elaborate, do I? Sorry. As much as I appreciate your offer, I'll have to pass. Giving up really isn't my thing, you see. If I knew you were going to this extent, perhaps I shouldn't have done away with that fellow back then. I'm surprised, really. I didn't take you for the sort of girl who risked her life for a man. Ha ha ha. Well, that's because you've never met a real man yourself. Oh,
Do a burn.
Oh, I felt that all the way over here. Oh. Perhaps you're right.
I've got eyes on the target. Sector B17, corridor number 2. Get ready to surrender her. Surround her again. We can't lose her this time. I apologize for the inconvenience, my queen. We'll take it from here. Unless you've got other plans, of course. In that case.
No, that's fine. I'd say. I prefer it this way, but I guess we have no choice. Heal her.
The target breached the window and fell outside. Check the ground right away. Have you found the body? A vehicle just picked up the target and ran off. It seems like it's been waiting for her. You idiots, what the hell happened to the perimeter security? Well, oh, she fucked off. Surprise, successfully. She successfully fucked off.
Literally. Of course, she wouldn't make it so easy.
Apologies, ma'am. We've never imagined she jumped from the 6th floor. Yeah, that's not something you imagined, yeah.
That's normal, because people do that on a daily basis.
Yeah, but jumping from this height with her gun wounds, I doubt she'll make it. Should we still pursue her? Oh, bless her king. No, it's a king, so it's a dude, so I think that won't be necessary. Variables like these are what keep fate interesting. The notion that every variable can be controlled with limited resources and manpower is nothing but hubris. Oh. Interesting perspective from a villain character. That won't stop all the other grains of sand slipping through the fingers. It's the Commander-in-Chief!
Oh. Commander?
You mean Deputy Commander?
Yes, sir. Deputy Commander. Are you sure you won't need to pursue them?
Don't worry. I wouldn't want you to spill your friend's blood yourself when it's not even necessary. I understand you two were quite close. Unless I'm mistaken.
Never mind, sir. Please issue your guidance for the next step.
Interesting. We might be rushing a bit ahead of schedule. But since we've collected most of the pieces of the puzzle, we'd better start moving towards our true goal.
But we haven't secured the alternative factors. Wouldn't it be too hasty to proceed with the plan already?
It's alright, my adjutant. The alternate factor is only one of many possibilities. There is no need to tie ourselves down to just one solution, when there may be better courses of action.
You mean the new synthetic factor that Nayubin fellow provided?
Nayubin!
Nayubin!
He's doing something.
Something fishy. I don't know. Granted, our and that far exceeds what we've been after. But I still have my doubts. That man is too dangerous. Accepting his help may turn out to be a fatal mistake for us.
Of course. But nothing can be gained without a little risk. Don't fret so much over this. Everything is going according to plan. And we have many plans. Yeah, I feel like that's the... That villain is actually pretty competent.
Yeah.
It's nothing can go. There's a big difference between nothing can go wrong ever and if something goes wrong, we can adapt.
Yeah, we have a backup plan of a backup plan.
Yeah.
If you say so, sir. Understood.
Very good. The time has come to protect the world, or rather, humanity. Execute Operation Terraside.
Execute Order 66. That's what that reminded me of.
Yeah, a smart choice. We're designed to plan to stay. We're designed to play calm when we're driven to extremes.
We have our team.
Yay! We have
Our
team.
OP team.
OP team.
Oh, Shion.
Shion. Hello. Care for a beverage, Mina?
No thanks, I'm not thirsty.
How about a meal then? The cafeteria has something tasty on the menu today, I think.
I appreciate it, but I've got an operation in 10 minutes.
Didn't you just come back from a mission?
So, something wrong with that?
Well, I wouldn't say there's anything wrong, but it's just that I don't think you've eaten anything today. Oh, I see what's happening. I'll be fine, she says, not being fine.
Yep.
She's totally overworking herself to not think about stuff.
Of course. To try to get her mind off of everything.
Yeah.
I'm not hungry yet. I'll grab a bite once I get back.
Sure.
This is by far the strangest way to commit suicide I've seen.
Here comes Hilda.
Here's the other thing.
As usual. Blunter than a semi-truck.
And right on time. Look here, rookie. You'll get yourself killed like that. Who said anything about dying? I'm perfectly fine. You've been on over 20 missions this week alone.
That's not fine.
Yeah, that's more, no. Nowhere near fine. That includes outside contractor jobs, and you're out here fighting 3 times a day. Are you saying that's normal?
No, I don't think so. No.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
This isn't trench warfare, you know. People don't even fight this hard during wartime. Stop being reckless and cool your head. Sorry. I just don't have time right now. I'll let you finish nagging me when I get back, Commander.
Yeah. Obviously.
Hey, Hey, rookie.
Tactical retreat on Yomina's part.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you didn't. You weren't late. You got almost immediately after we started the stream. We spent a bit of time chatting about the story, and I showed the stuff. Also, Zero, something I never thought would happen. I rolled the classified roll, right? 10 roll, and I got a 3-star. I got Ludmila.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled for Rosaria, and I got Ludmila.
The mechanics.
I have no idea how that happened. Usually the bigger percentage, there's a much bigger percentage on chosen banner, but I rolled for Rosaria and I got Ludmila. The game really wants me to be Russian, huh? It really wants to be to the Russian. Oh, brother. Okay. Oh, there's a whale.
Oh.
Bruh, I mean, she's good, but Queen Rosaria is really something. Yeah, it's just like...
Mm-hmm.
I rolled for Rosaria and I got Ludmila. I don't know. I just don't know anymore at this point. Damn it, I can't take this anymore. Hey, if you get hot shot just because you're a counter, you can't just rush in recklessly like that. You almost got us all killed. I know we're just mercenaries, but even we know when to go with the operation plans. You can't just go pick a fight whenever you see a corrupted object. You're not an orca. You're not even that good.
Oh.
Do you think you're invincible just because you're a counter? We're just regular people with guns, damn it. What are you staring at? Great, now you're spacing out too. I've got a death wish. You go somewhere else to get yourself killed. Stop making things difficult for the rest of us.
Oh, shut up. If you're a mercenary, just focus on fighting to earn your keep. Stop slowing me down.
What?
If we can't do that, just go hide somewhere or get out of here. I don't have time to argue with you.
Hey, you want a piece of me? Stop right there. Hey!
What are you all doing here?
This is intervention, Mina.
We are having an intervention.
Yeah.
Did we get a new job request? Ah, you're back. Mina. We need to talk.
I was joking?
Sorry, Vice President. If it's not about a mission, I'd rather take a brain check. I've got another op coming up, so I'm a bit preoccupied. I'll hear you out after I come back. No, we have to do this. No. But that's an order. Fine. What is it? I've got a mission for you. As always, this takes priority. She will provide support. Wow, you must have voted another sucker with a big bankroll if you're this serious about it. What do you need me to do? You must go to an amusement park.
Okay.
Right now. What?
Go and have fun. This is your mission. Just go away and have fun.
Yep. And bring Shiyun with you.
Bring Shiyun with you, exactly. Yumina is forced to visit the amusement park after exhibiting unexpected behaviors, but she doesn't feel comfortable in such a peaceful environment. It is amusing. It's just like, you go away, and you're gonna have a lot of fun, and you're gonna have... Yeah, this is your mission.
And you're stuck with Shiyun.
Yeah. Haha, lovely weather we're having. There's tons of people out today too. It's a weekday and it's still so crowded. I guess they don't have to go to work, huh?
Or what the heck am I even doing here with you?
Following orders, I guess? I mean, it may seem strange, but aren't all of our missions?
This is a waste of time. I'm going back.
Oh, by the way, the vice president said you'll be fired if you leave the park before it closes today.
Oh my gosh, she came back so fast. What is that woman up to?
No need to frown now. How about we go on a ride, since we're here anyway? They've got a pretty famous roller coaster here. What's it called again? 108 Spins from Hell?
Oh,
That's a roller coaster, yeah.
I'm not a big fan of rides.
They got less scary rides here too. Bumper cars, for instance.
I'm not scared of them. I just don't like them.
I like how she got immediately offended. Like she is
Yeah.
totally scared of them, but she's not. She wants to act tough.
Ugh, forget it. Go ahead, I'll hear you out.
Pardon?
They sent me here with you so you can give me a lecture, no? Why else would they make you tag along?
Well, I suppose the leadership may have had that in mind. Yeah, failure to socialize gets fired.
Get fired! Oh my gosh.
But I don't really feel like it. Ah yes, classic Shiyun. It's your life. You should be the one deciding what to do with it. But if you'd like to talk, I'd be happy to lend an ear.
Well, you don't really need to.
What should we talk about though? Oh, how about Truth or Dare?
Huh?
Truth or Dare, the ultimate battle fueled by love and desire. The perfect means of facilitating conversation for the socially awkward.
Well, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong, yeah.
What are we, junior high? I'm not interested.
Fine, I'll start. Yeah, I figured that's why they said Shiyun, because he is a unstoppable force.
Exactly. You tell him no and he's gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
I said I'm not playing.
We'll go with the classic to get started.
Are you even listening to me?
He is, but he pretends he doesn't.
Exactly.
Do you have a crush on anyone at the company?
No.
How disappointing. Okay, that's a practice question anyway. Let's move on. Next question.
Look, I'm trying to tell you.
What kind of folks were your parents?
How many times do I have to tell you? What? Why would you ask me something like that?
I've been digging through your personal information files to learn more about you. The only thing I could find on your family was your older sister in the hospital. And all I got from that was her name. Couldn't find anything else on your parents or other family members. It's as if they never existed. Fascinating, huh? I mean, it's not like you're some sort of super spy from the movies.
Yoon, are you insane? Why are you going through my personal files?
Hey, Dead Reaper.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
My parents and family are none of your business. If you want to talk about family that much, just talk about yours.
Uh-huh. But I really don't have much to say about my parents. Other than the fact that they were murdered.
Oh. Yomina's face is my face right now.
Yeah. Oh, I remember. Remember when he had a conversation with the alternate Shiyun? Just like, how's your parents? They're living, they're okay. And like, please take care of yours. And he had like had to like pause to compose himself. Like, yeah, well.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
God damn. Even Shiyun has some really big baggage.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them. Yeah, immediately, completely sniffing out her anger.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean? I mean, oh.
My man digging some dirt. Yeah, he is.
Sorry. What happened?
It's okay. It was a long time ago. Barely remember any of it now.
So, was it a robbery or something? Did they catch the culprit?
Well, you see, huh? What's that?
Oh, what? That? It looks like a ship.
Indeed, but is me or that thing about to crash right here? Oh.
Oh, snap. Watch out!
It was indeed about to crash right here.
Oh, wow.
Help!
Are you okay? Chill.
Thanks to you. How about you?
I don't think I broke anything. What the heck is going on here? A ship crashing in the middle of the city?
Tell me about it. I wonder if this counts as a traffic accident.
Oh my gosh.
I hope I can file a claim for insurance coverage. I hear it's vital to get treatment to prevent PTSD from these things. God damn it, Shion. Mina, are you listening?
I don't know about insurance money, but it sure looks like we can cash in on this.
Corrupted objects? Huh. Where did they come from? Huh? Mina? Mina!
Oh.
It's too dangerous to rush in all by yourself. Mina!
I know!
Mina!
Come back here!
Not Shiyun sounding like a concerned parent.
I know, right?
Ah yes, Rosaria quietly approached on her chair and blasted the thing to death.
That's it.
Mina? You're supposed to be on vacation right now? The VP even arranged for you to come to an amusement park. Running into battle like that defeats the purpose. Let's leave this to whichever task force has jurisdiction here. Wouldn't it be more constructive for us to enjoy a few rides while we still can?
Oh, shut up. I was never asked to go to any amusement park in the first place. You go enjoy yourself if you want. I've got my hands full with the COs as it is.
Just as I thought. This is the typical symptom of PTSD. Yeah, it is. It is, absolutely. This is exactly why I recommended a psychiatric counseling session over an amusement park.
What? Don't treat me like some crazy person.
Yeah, think about what she's doing right now is she's trying to bury herself in work and exhibiting almost unconscious self-destructing destructive tendencies. Like
Exactly.
She doesn't realize it, but these are there. Everything to get her mind off, probably nightmares, flashbacks, whatever else. That's basically that is very strong. Those are very strong symptoms of PTSD.
Yeah. I'm perfectly fine.
Also, aversion to the fact that you have PTSD. A lot of PTSD people will exhibit like strong negative reaction to being called out for having it. Mina, PTSD is something that could happen to anyone, especially those who are repeatedly exposed to acutely shocking incidents in a short time frame, like you. Didn't Bishop say that you didn't always have such a rough personality? I think the change in your personality is some sort of defense mechanism triggered by your awakening collapse.
Who says I got traumatized?
Yeah.
Oh, that's enough. Who said I got traumatized?
everyone else, specialists, people who watch you or who see you and who see you behave, your dead friends who literally said you were not this kind of person.
Literally, yeah. Why think I'd even bat an eye at that crap? She was going to die anyway.
Yep, she's very much in denial.
If anything, she was already dead as far as I knew. That thing wasn't the real Nare, or my friend. Don't you see? That thing. I mean,
Yep. You okay, Mina? No.
Forget it. Just get out of here if you're not going to help. I'm going to finish cleaning up the rest of them myself.
My body! My body! Help!
What's going on? What's this?
Well, PTSD and Yomina is inseparable, and this is just the beginning. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that not a lot of protagonists of this kind of games have a lot of the protagonists of these kind of games don't have PTSD. Kind of surprised.
Yeah.
Because they go through some shit.
They really do, honestly.
Like, if you really watch, like, Chief from Path to Nowhere, like, in the span of just to give a frame of reference, what happens in Path to Nowhere, he or she, depending on what you choose, wake up, no memories, being in the middle of a prison riot.
Oh, wow.
They are then thrusted into a position of the chief of this prison that is apparently containing superpowered beings. You almost get killed 3 times. You watch other people nearly sacrifice themselves for you several times. Then you get almost killed by one of those sinners who got stuck in the cell. Then you wake in superpowers, right? And then you that basically allow you to shackle and like control those superpower things. And that's just prologue. And you all go through this whole mess of cleaning up the thing. You discover this super weird person who steals your identity and unleashes every single sinner, quote unquote, onto the city, right? And then she fucks off into the night, leaving you with a bunch of cryptic messages that you will understand everything with time. Just find me. Then chapter 1 literally has you travel to the worst district of the city that is so lawless that they're so lawless that it's just like impossible to live there because gangs control everything, right? It's a dystopian, just so you can understand how lawless and desperate this place is. This is a dystopian city with a control-freak government. And even that control-freak government gave up on that. They literally thought it was unsustainable to try and control it. The control-freak government. That's how bad it is.
Dang, yeah.
So yeah, this is and they got kidnapped about 5 times.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's just like it's such a shit show. I'm surprised they did. Like I'm surprised that nothing is there yet, and that doesn't say about other protagonists. It's surprising. Fortissimo. Reports came from everywhere. I don't remember when I dropped the phone. We tried to save people as best as we could.
Oh my goodness, I had the biggest hiccup of my life. Don't tell me I have the hiccups now. No!
You have the hiccups.
No! I'm gonna have to scare them out of me.
Ow, that hurts! Help!
Help!
My hand! My hand! Monsters! What are you talking about? That's a person! How rude!
How dare you? June, are you seeing this? Everyone's acting weird.
It appears to be a cause of acute corruption syndrome. That's odd. These sorts of things only happen when the Counterside effect level reaches 4 or above. At this rate, everyone here will become corrupted objects. Oh, I suppose you're well aware of that already with your sister.
Shut up. Besides, this place is supposed to have stable CSC levels. It's nowhere near CSC level 4. There's no way their folks could be suffering from corruption syndrome.
I assume this has something to do with the ship that literally crash landed here.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, that thing looks suspicious to me.
You mean that ship?
These corrupted objects and the acute corruption syndrome all appeared right after that ship crashed. It simply can't be a coincidence. Plus, look at how surviving corrupted objects are moving. They're all gathering around the ship, as if they're trying to protect something. Can't be certain, but that ship probably has something to do with what's happening here. She said, I see, sorry.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Sorry?
We should smash that thing to bits and pieces right away.
Like I said, I can't be certain. Besides, there's no guarantee that smashing the ship would solve anything. You can't just bulldoze your way through every problem like that. Wanna see me try? I was joking.
I know.
Mina, hear me out first. Oh my, she really is a handful, isn't she? Worse yet, I've got this ominous feeling. Yep, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, I love this entire situation so far. It's just like, I was joking, but it happened.
I know.
I love that she started laughing. Just like,
Yeah.
Are you alright? Thanks to you, we were able to repel the corrupted objects and get folks to the hospital. We can't thank you enough. It's nothing. Besides, I think you'd want to thank Mina here instead of me. She's the one who rushed in blindly to save everyone. Isn't that right, Mina?
Don't be ridiculous. I was just trying to make some money.
Oh my, Mina. Yeah, you must be exhausted from all the fighting. Anyway, looks like everything's under control now. May we be excused, officer? Of course. Everyone symptomatic was transported to the hospital, and the rest of the civilians have been evacuated. We just have to deal with the remains of that ship. I'm sure that task force in charge here will take care of that. Sure. But we haven't been able to get in touch with the task force for this area. I'm afraid it'll take quite a bit of time to wrap up this case. Huh? What's wrong? Is there a problem? Look, over there.
June, are you seeing this?
Oh yes, Mina, I see it. Oh my. Oh my, that's the shocker.
The ship. It's regenerating itself.
Oh.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Yeah. Interesting. Death is the new beginning. Okay, that's an interesting thing. Death is the new beginning. Okay. Emergency alert. All units except counter-corruption warfare units are to withdraw from the site. Double check if there's any civilians left in the area. What about the task force? Still no word? Well, we did manage to get in touch just now. And what are you waiting for? Tell them to get here, pronto! They're saying they can't come right away. Apparently these incidents taking place in other locations as well. Regeneration. Something tells me the more appropriate way to describe this is a rewinding of time.
What should we do? Do we have to smash it apart again?
I've got a better idea, Mina.
What is it? Out with it.
We could just run away. As Sun Tzu said, if all else fails, retreat.
This isn't the time to kid around.
I'm not kidding.
What?
Like I said, the sector is not within our jurisdiction. Engaging in combat here is strictly against the regulations. That sort of violation would be punished with the seizure of our rewards at best. Worse, they could sue the entire company. We're already on thin ice with what we've done here.
What do you mean? You never mentioned anything like that before.
Death is also the last beginning. Yeah, I suppose so. That's because we had the backing of well-connected client like Sylvia. The administration didn't exactly have the moral high ground then either. But the situation is very different this time. It's not like we're trapped in here, or there's a traitor in the local task force. Of course, based on the principle of individual emergencies, we may be permitted to interfere. But taking responsibility for that is an entirely different matter. If we get knee-deep in this without clear information, we might just make things worse. How do you plan to manage things then?
But...
Besides, take a look around you, Mina. Don't you feel something strange? I'm talking about this ominously familiar ambiance.
Come to think of it, I have felt something sticky in the air for a while. I thought it was just in my head. But it's sort of like when we drove into the Counterside.
Precisely. And this vibe has been growing more potent ever since that ship degenerated. We got ourselves a mysterious self-healing ship, mass corruption syndrome with unknown causes, and the sensation of the Counterside here in our reality. No matter how optimistic I try to be, there's no way the two of us can handle this sort of situation. Remember what you said the first time we met? You said you're here to make money. There is no money to be made here. It's not even our responsibility. Try to be reasonable, Mina. Fleeing is the only sensible course of action here.
I understand. Oh. What was that?
That is a familiar face.
Oh. I can't see through the dust. Did someone you know show up?
I'm afraid so. It looks like it's too late to flee now. Ah!
Oh, snap.
Excuse me? This is...
What?
She's dead!
Yeah, what?
We literally killed her. What the fuck? Okay.
First round of destructive activities by Terracide or mortal termination detected. Assessing cause. Is that what I think it is?
That drip though, yeah, exactly. Looks like it. We definitely took it down last time, but somehow it's come back to life.
Laser Knight. Assessment complete.
Honestly though, her drip is dripping. Much better drip this time around.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I like her colors. I like the color scheme. Nice. 2 counts of highly dangerous hostiles logged in legacy memory detected. Commencing removal of risk factors immediately.
Something feels different about her this time. It's as if she's become a completely different person.
Save the guesswork for later. It's coming for us.
Okay, we are fighting the knight again. Oh, she's definitely looking different though. I do appreciate the drip though. Look at this.
Yeah, it looks very nice.
Is this thing dangerous to me, my friend? Yes, but she has drip. Yeah, exactly. This thing is extremely dangerous, extremely volatile, but she has drip.
That's very true. Shiyun, you okay?
Looks like I'm still breathing, more or less.
Damn, scumbag. He seems to have grown even stronger than last time.
Well, we did have the master and the alt squad with us too back then. Of course, we'll struggle with just the two of us now.
I see. If they could inflict as much damage on me even with the support of the Terracide system, the previous version of the knight wouldn't have stood a chance indeed.
Oh?
Hey, stripper girl, what's your deal this time? What are you plotting here? Never mind. Don't answer that.
I like to imagine that this new knight kind of looked at herself, stripper.
Yeah, I know. Hey, stripper girl.
Just like stripper girl.
I couldn't care less about your evil schemes anymore. I'm sick and tired of you replacers. It's all for the best, really. If you're here, that must mean that the Syndicate was behind everything that went down here. Sorry, Shiyun. I honestly don't get how all this jurisdiction and regulation crap works. I could turn a blind eye to COs for now, but I just can't sit back and do nothing when there are replacers in sight.
Mina?
Come at me, you slutty scumbag! I'll crush you! There appears to be a discrepancy from the information provided by the source body. While the subject has said to be emotional, the data did not indicate the level of aggression. No matter. My mission is to safeguard the Terracide terminal. Engaging in combat for the mission is consistent with my fundamental nature. There is no reason to decline a challenge to fight. If anything, there is something I would ask for first. What the heck are you mumbling about? If you're not going to come, I'll go to you. Oh.
Read this one, I think.
Stand down, knight. Huh?
Oh,
Oh, snap!
you back to.
As you have said, the knight's mission is to safeguard, not to destroy. You are already here too? Talk about a wet blanket. The opponent possesses potential powerful enough to have destroyed our sources.
Yeah, she does look differently. Again. And the face is less expressive. There's no expression on her face.
Engaging in unnecessary combat with such adversaries would not only be a waste of the system's energy, but also not aid in accomplishing our true objectives.
Isn't that?
No way. You present a valid point. I therefore accept.
She's already an upgrade from the previous night. It's like, wait a second, you're right. She was like, I guess you're right.
Yeah. Maybe.
Fair enough.
But let me make one thing clear. Our resources did not seem to get along in the first place. And I don't anticipate I will find you much more amiable either. That does not bother me. I trust you feel likewise. Of course.
She got a brain upgrade. Yes,
A brain upgrade.
I thought this might be the case when I saw the knight. But who knew that'd be right?
Nare? She's not dead? It can't be.
Oh, she's pretty much dead, yeah.
That just can't be true.
Stop it, Mina! You've seen the replacer bishop die yourself. There's no way she'd still be alive.
But... What's wrong, Bishop? Something on your mind? It's nothing. I recommend we immediately depart for the next location. We're installing the Terracide terminal. Agreed.
Yeah. It's kind of like their goal here is not to fight the coffin company. If anything, it's kind of counterintuitive. She almost got goaded into fighting, but now then she was like, "Oh right, yeah, we don't need to do this." Act number 2. Action guidelines. Every problem has an answer, or so we must believe. Everyone has drip. Yeah, this game really includes a lot of characters having just pure drip.
Literally.
Like Hilda, for example. I love her.
I know.
It's like it's such a iconic design.
So you're back. Looks like you don't know how to have fun either.
Really? I thought I maintained a pretty good work-life balance.
I wasn't talking about you. Welcome back, Mina and Shiyun. I go out of my way to give you guys a break, and you still manage to mess things up. A violation jurisdiction. I'm not even surprised by this sort of thing anymore. Let's say you just didn't know better, Mina, but Shiyun, you could have stopped her.
That's not fair, ma'am. I tried my best to persuade her.
According to Coffin Company's regulations, you're only allowed to invoke that argument when you've got results to show for it. Don't forget that. That's enough lecturing for now. For better or worse, the task force that has jurisdiction over there seems too preoccupied to press charges on this matter.
I see. I had a feeling that would be the case.
Just moments ago, the administration officially issued a global emergency alert. The mysterious ships that you saw appeared all over the world. Not only did multiple CEOs accompany those ships, but we're also seeing acute cases of corruption syndrome with unknown causes.
Okay, so we're now on the clock. Ships seemingly spread around themselves an influence of the Counterside somehow. Not exactly sure how. And they cannot be destroyed. Also, if my logic factor is correct, every time you do destroy them, their influence strengthens. Somehow.
Ooh, dang.
So eventually, if things go the way they are, soon enough, the whole world will be enveloped in the Counterside effect.
Dang.
So we're on the clock. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have any other intel on those ships?
It's not clear, but current estimates say that they may be the lost ships the replacer managed to procure. But that's the least of our worries right now. The real problem is... it's impossible to completely destroy the lost ships, which are likely causing the current phenomena. What? As you two saw, the ships are capable of restoring themselves, even if you destroy them physically. Currently, there are no known means of preventing this. For now, they say the phenomena pauses while the lost ships remain destroyed. So they've had to re-attack the ships whenever they are restored. Of course, this is only a temporary solution. To make matters worse, they have replacer troops and officers waging
Guerrilla
guerrilla warfare to exploit our weakest spots.
It's like undercover, like from the forests. Quick, short, small. It's like it's like a partisan movement, like a small, very small units striking at very vulnerable points of supply of everything to disrupt the chain completely. They're utilizing their very little resources compared to global defense to very successful degree. So they managed to divide and conquer while keeping us separated. Guess couldn't get any worse than this.
Unfortunately, that's exactly as you put it, Shiyun. According to reports, the areas affected by the lost ship phenomenon grow larger with time.
Yeah, as we already kind of hinted at previously.
Based on calculations, in about 3 months, about 97% of all land masses, excluding the polar areas, will be affected. The CSC levels haven't been changing though. The corruption seems to selectively target humans only, so any existing protocols to subdue the counterside effect are now useless.
Oh.
The administration has ordered the full mobilization of all task force, licensed or not. The mobilized troops are being committed to missions for destroying lost ships in their respective jurisdictions over and over again. Although, this isn't a permanent solution, slowing down the spread of the important thing right now.
Oh yeah.
So, is that where we're headed? No. Why not? Because this company has already sold off all of its jurisdiction rights a long time ago. I had a feeling that was the case.
I also had a feeling that was the case.
Now, there are jointly managed jurisdictions out there, but they're probably already packed with other teams. So instead, we'll be carrying out a rather special request from a client. A client request? In this mess? Let's just say even the administration would have to respect this client's wishes. Can't be certain, but we must find a lead on how to solve this entire incident. Oh my, look at the time. 2 assets will be standing by the designated coordinates to assist our mission. I'll find you in the details once you've made contact with them. Oh, I'll fill you.
Fill you.
Roll out then. By the way, purification is pretty much at a standstill, as the other task force units are all preoccupied. You will likely run into COs when passing through areas with high CSC levels, so stay on your toes.
Interesting. I am guessing. I am guessing it's either for some important contact, or this is our character intervening. Could be both. Could be both. Kind of both. Or currently just defending, so. No particular need to like go too hard here. Yeah. I still love how she just drops a ship as her ultimate.
Yeah, literally.
Have a ship. Three units. I just used 3 units, and they all died. You done, Master? The VP did give us a heads up, but I guess things are getting pretty serious considering the surge in corrupted objects count. Hope those assets are still in one piece.
Piyun.
Yes, Master?
Let me ask you something. The hostile you said that you encountered, was it really the dead replacer officer?
Oh, that? Yeah, it seemed like it at the time. Of course, what we saw might not be everything.
I see.
Fascinating, huh? They can bring back people from the dead like that. But even the old administration didn't have that sort of technology, despite all the hype. Or maybe, could this be from that mysterious substance they extracted from Mina? The cliff-off factor or whatever? Come to think of it, a similar thing happened when I first met you. When I met you for the first time. For instance, what happened to my parents?
Joe Shion. Huh? What are you two chatting about?
Oh, Mina, are you all done too?
I am, but... What's going on here? Did you guys get into a fight?
Of course not. I'm not stupid enough to get myself killed like that. I was just trying to reassure the master because she's so worried about you. Little shit.
Literally. Worried about what?
Well, because it seems like we're going to have to fight what appears to be the replacer bishop. Although that hardly makes the difference for us. You have a special history with her, don't you? So I'm sure the master was worried about that.
Don't worry. Dead people can't come back to life. You said so yourself. That thing isn't nutty. I get it too, you know. Good. What brings you here anyway? Got something to report? Oh, well... I think I found those assets you were talking about. Is that so? Well, we better meet them then. Where are they? Well... Looks like they brought along some unwelcome company.
Hmm? Interesting. What company are we speaking about? Public servants. On my honor, I will never betray my badge, my integrity, my character, or the public trust. I will always have the courage to hold myself and others accountable for our actions. I will always uphold the Constitution, my community, and my agency I serve. Okay, cool. I love these little blurbs they have at the start of each mission that say literally nothing about the mission.
I know, yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
Yumi! Been a while.
Ah! You maniac! Slow down a bit. Trying to get us killed.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're not going to die.
I think.
You think?
I think.
Oh, I think.
Yeah. It's like,
You
I think.
What the heck is that supposed to mean? I said don't worry. This thing's got airbags, right? Only in the driver's seat. It's gonna be fine. You probably won't even need that anyway since you're a counter major. You serious? Don't be ridiculous. Uh-oh, the brakes aren't working. I'm gonna go ahead and hop out first.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hope you make it out alive too. Bye. Wait up.
Bullseye! Did we get him? No, they jumped before the explosion. Those filthy infidels! They just won't die, will they? Those wild offspring of the devil that dare to defile the name of the prophet? They must be executed at once. Okay, it's these motherfuckers again. Those impudent souls that dares to step foot in our Magellan's prediction society. If they live, they shall die, and in death they shall descend into the abyss. Okay, can you? What is this? What is this edgy fanfiction practice session we're having here?
I know. Do we make it?
Well, you're still alive, so I assume so. Yes.
See? I told you we're not gonna die. This is the 7th time you crashed the car. Has it ever occurred to you that you're just burning taxpayers' money? It's fine, no worries. You're the one who has to answer to the commissioner.
Our buddy cop dynamic duo has been returned.
It's the ranking officer's job to report back to the ship's main of command, after all. I'm just filling in as a temp here. You're the acting team director.
Oh. She has considerably softened and mellowed up since the last time we actually saw her, huh? She was all like, I'm the one who's in charge. Yeah, I'm the charge. It was like, you're the team director.
I know, yeah. You really think you defer your responsibilities to your subordinates like that?
I feel like it's ever since that time she learned it's better not to be the leader of the group because it's way too many reprimands.
Eek, time out! Please do something. Major. Ugh, this is why I don't work with you, incompetence. Just stay out of my way and hide yourself.
For some reason, that feels like not a serious statement. It's just like a grumbling mother, kind of like.
Yeah. Are they crazy? Are they shooting missiles right in the middle of the city?
I guess they like to play it rough.
Hello? Are you by any chance from Coffin Company? We are. I'm Lieutenant Kang Soo-young from the police. Miss Cooper's told me so much about you. Y'all seem like the amazing counters she described you to be. Is that right? That wasn't exactly what I had in mind. I thought we'd be having a polite conversation in a quiet tea house or something. I never imagined I'd be saying hello on the street where maniacs are blasting away with machine guns. Yeah, it's a long story.
We know that story. Who in the abyss are they? The task force company. They're the mercenary counters. I thought the prophet said they'd be too preoccupied with other affairs to appear. What should we do? Should we flee? Be still, do not dismay, for we have the divine beast the prophet has bestowed upon us. You again.
Him again.
Alright, we've got the divine beast. Oh, divine beast of the great Magellan, protect us! Cleanse this earth of these infidels with the power of our faith. Charge! Wow. They even brought a heavy corrupted object, huh? They're better at this than I thought.
I guess that story will have to wait. Let's take care of those bastards first.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I assume that's a pretty decent idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, these guys. Why are you wasting bullets in the air? Why are you? They're wasting so much bullets.
I know.
Alright.
Please let us introduce ourselves properly again. I've been temporarily assigned to Police SWAT 4, the counter superpowered crimes team directly subordinate to police headquarters. I'm Major Lee Yumi. And I'm Kang So-young. Wow, this is the ride for professional counters like you? It's huge! Lieutenant Kang, please behave yourself. Try to present yourself with the gravity fitting of a police officer who's found to protect and serve.
Kang So-young would not be a Kang So-young if she wasn't a sarcastic piece of shit.
Don't be the fun police too, Major. We ought to be more approachable for the citizens.
But I'm socially awkward.
Right? You keep getting all that gray hair because you're always so tightly wound up. But what are you talking about?
Hey, Bami.
Hello, Bami. I don't have gray hair. So, there you go stressing out again. Take a chill pill. Why, you little... So, the assets are the police. No offense, but I'm not sure if ordinary cops have what it takes to fight COs or their replacers. This isn't a typical crime scene. Offense taken. We're no ordinary police. Police SWAT 4 handles crimes committed by superpowered individuals. Specifically, the organization was established to tackle crimes related to counters or Eternium. Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know. Oh, it's fine, no worries. That's what it says on paper. In reality, we're basically just for show. Virtually no track record. We hardly get any real support from the force either. But Lieutenant, that's highly inappropriate. But it's true, isn't it? I was the only permanent member on the team for over a year until you showed up. The only other time I had another teammate was when Sergeant Park from Traffic Control stuck around for 2 months before his retirement. So, I guess Bono from Admin also worked in the office temporarily to keep me out with the annual report. Please stop running the police reputation like that, Lieutenant Kang. Oh, I think you're just blowing this out of proportion, ma'am. Everyone knows about this already. Anyway.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I guess so.
I mean, they expect us regular folks to apprehend counter criminals just because we come from a department with a fancy name. That's nonsense. That's the attitude of yours that's ruining our reputation. Regular folks? But she looks like a counter. Oh, Major Lee was only recently assigned to Police SWAT floor after a special recruitment. I see, but a major? I'm not too familiar with police ranks, but isn't that pretty high up? She doesn't look much older than me. Is she one of those super fast-track elites? Something like that. It's not every day that counters apply for the police force. There's plenty of job opportunities too out there with better pay and perks than this crappy job. But Major Lee volunteered for the force, making her extra special. That's why the top brass tried to keep her by putting her in chains. I mean, putting her high up in the chain of command. Of course. There's still a temp because she's a minor. You're still going on about that. I told you, I don't care about perks or ranks. So, you may so, but the leadership has every reason to be concerned. It's been ages since we had a counter on the force. Nobody would want to be responsible for someone like you leaving us so soon. Like I said, I'm not interested in titles or thinking about leaving. The only thing I care about is bringing an end to crimes committed by counters. If we leave that into incompetence like you, who knows what will happen to this city?
Honestly, knowing So Young's track record of destroying cars, I think she has valid reasons of being concerned.
Mm-hmm. The thought of it makes me nauseous. Sure. Whatever you say, Major. Sounds complicated. There's always red tape in government organizations. Am I right? Done chatting? I'd like to speak with the client now, if you don't mind. Understood. We'll put you through to Mrs. Cooper then.
Ah, Sylvia. I mean, understandably. Sylvia and the Delta 7 are very intricately involved in the Terracide stuff. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we actually get to see the entire roster of Delta 7 during the whole Terracide squad arc.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Yeah, it's Sylvia.
Long time no see, coffin ears.
I'm glad to see you've been doing well too.
Does it look like I'm doing well? The video feed must be faulty. I've got bags under my eyes so big I could probably fit my groceries in there.
I will steal that line.
Same.
I am stealing that line. I got bags under my eyes so big I could probably fit my groceries in there.
I must say, I'm a bit surprised. You went on about trust or whatever last time, as if you'd never reach out to us again. Did I? I'm not sure I remember. Anyway, I'm sure I can put some trivial misunderstanding like that aside in an emergency like this. How shameless. It's too bad, really. I'm sure the old lady would have understood. Speaking of which, where is that lady? Don't see her over there. Regrettably, Vice President Lee is standing by at HQ. I'll tell her you said hi. More importantly, what's the status on the intel we requested? Did you find anything? Well, about that. We did find something. We called it every factor stacked up on the State Department to search through all the cases across the world. But, are you sure this intel will help you solve this case? It makes an interesting read, but it doesn't seem particularly relevant. Well, we'll have to see about that. I hate to rush you, but the situation doesn't look so good right now. According to our field teams, the lost ships are getting more powerful each time they are restored. At this rate, they might reach a threshold where they become virtually indestructible soon. All that while we still got to deal with those replacers that keep popping up out of nowhere. The economic impact is even more severe. With every task force mobilized in support of destroying the lost ships, Eternium supply has plummeted. Considering the impact Eternium has on the world economy, we might be headed for a global depression. We're trying to keep the information contained, but the stock market's been getting jumpy already. So who knows how long we can keep that going.
Oh yeah, this is a big global catastrophe.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is kind of falling apart right now.
Things are really that bad? Well, duh. I'd kiss the devil's I'd kiss the devil's butt if it means we could make all of this go away. It's that bad.
Interesting. Goofing off again, Sylvia. Oh, Kyle. Hey, Kyle.
Oh, it's Kyle.
Welcome back, Kyle.
Kyle? When did you get back?
5 minutes and 60 seconds ago. You never fail to surprise me, laughing on the phone despite the cataclysmic situation out here. Like I always say, you're the youngest. You youngsters these days are up to no good. When will you ever grow up?
Hey, don't be ridiculous. You're even younger than me.
That does not justify your abhorrent behavior. Now, please move out at once. The mission is a go. You've got 20 seconds.
Again? I just got back half an hour ago.
It's straight from the Lieutenant General. The lost ship in New York has just completed its regeneration. And you've got 14 seconds now.
Oh, why you little son of a...
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep. Hear that? I've gotta run. But don't forget my dear coffin ears. I've pulled every string there is to pull you to get into this intel since you said it might help. I'm grasping at straws here. Coffin Company is the only task force that has the slightest idea of what's going on, and capable of handling replacer officers if it comes to that. So do whatever you must. No matter the risk. You've got to find out their hideout and resolve this once and for all. Got that? You must. No matter what. We'll try. Don't just try. Bring me results.
5 seconds. I'm ending your call now.
Wait, hey! You little...
Beep, beep, beep. Interesting. Suspicious Prediction Society. It's not Magellan Prediction Society anymore. It's Suspicious Prediction Society.
Literally.
Doom-mongers can be seen all around the world, depending on the social conditions, but most of them have big bank accounts that prove the opposite of their claims. That's not incorrect, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go.
Sounds like things are getting pretty bad over there, too.
I bet. Their jurisdiction is far more extensive than we usually deal with. By the way, Master, what is it you're looking for that you enlisted Sylvie as assistance?
Oh, I can explain that. A few hours ago, right after the Counterside effect began, we got word through diplomatic channels that Mrs. Cooper requested a search of certain supernatural incidents. They even reached out to our office, and it just so happened that we've been working on a similar case. What incidents was she searching for exactly? Resurrection. What? Specifically, the mass resurrection of ordinary non-counter folks that occurred within the past 2 years. In other words, a similar supernatural regeneration short of outright resurrection.
Oh, did you find anything?
There's this drug that's been spreading rapidly through black market for about a year now.
Yeah, I can already see all these threads we experienced so far in the story pulling together to form this Terracide. SWAT for probably Orca background as well. Even stuff with the smartest mercenary, John Mason, that we experienced.
Oh yeah. It's called Elixir. We're not exactly sure how it's made, but we estimate that it's a type of psychotropic substance with an eternium base, also known as a counter drug. What's interesting is that unlike other counter drugs, Elixir has been popular among not only the usual addicts, but also mercenaries. Once administered, the drug not only grants physical capabilities that rival those of counters, but also allows the subjects to miraculously recover from fatal wounds. Although it hasn't been officially vetted yet, there are testimonies of people administering with the elixir coming back to life after they've been pronounced dead. Is that even possible?
Think about it rationally, Mina. There's no way for a dead person to go back to life. If they did, they must have not died in the first place. Or whoever came back to life is an entirely different person than before.
But I know, but still. Yes, rationally it doesn't seem to make any sense. But I'm sure the prospect sounded very appealing to mercenaries who put their lives on the line. Even if the tales of resurrection turned out to be false, the enhancement of physical abilities and boosted regeneration are true after all.
Yeah. So Young here specifically saw the effects herself when she used the elixir to save Yumi's life.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair though, the drug can be utilized for a good purpose if you don't overuse it. Like if you have someone on the brink of death, you give them one shot of it and that's it. They don't use it after that.
Yeah, that's true.
So in essence, you get a spare life. But I get a feeling that's not the full story. Aren't there any side effects?
Of course there are. Repeated use can lead to mania or overstimulation of the regenerative capabilities, which turns you into a monstrous lump of tumors.
Oh.
What annoys me the most are non-powered incompetents who think they suddenly become some sort of superheroes. What's that about? I guess the correct term here would be supervillains. Since the mass distribution of Elixir, we saw a spike in crimes committed by ordinary people abusing the drug. Under the pretense of stopping crimes committed by Elixir wars, other people began using Elixirs to fight them. The whole situation's been a total mess, really. Because of all that, I wouldn't be exaggerating if I said most of our work has been investigating Elixir-related cases. Those junkies don't even understand the dangers of wielding power.
She's right about that. Counters train and experience everything, and undergo so many dangers on their way.
Yeah.
That someone who can just it probably seems offensive if someone can just assume that they can gain powers and use them wisely and become the best that there was immediately.
Yeah. All they've been doing is harassing the innocent. I couldn't possibly let such crimes go unpunished. There. Take it down a notch, Major. So, yeah, that's the sort of thing we've been trying to stop. So, what do you think? Is this the sort of intel you wanted? Interesting. I'd like to hear more details about this. Do you have anything in mind on who made the elixir? It's been quite tricky to pinpoint the manufacturer since the entire distribution network is comprised of discrete dealers and of middlemen. But yeah, we eventually found a lead. According to our intel, a religious cult known as the Magellan's Prediction Society has been producing elixirs. Magellan's Prediction Society?
Actually, I do know that the Magellan's Prediction Society, weren't they also mentioned in the Orca story?
I think so.
Yeah, when there was like some weird fellow, some weird Magellan's Prediction Society used created this elixir drug or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm way too late. Hello. No, you're good. We're just halfway through. We're just halfway through the chapter, like around that. A little less than halfway, but yeah, welcome. Just the elixir was mentioned. Yeah, the elixir was mentioned. I'm not sure if the Magellan's Prediction Society or some other agency was mentioned that was able to produce the elixir themselves. Or like some more purer version of elixir, quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure exactly who they. I don't remember who they mentioned.
Sounds familiar. You mean those bastards who were after you earlier? That's right. They may sound like a fanatical cult, but they're basically a paramilitary organization with firearms as well as followers enhanced with elixir.
Yeah, I know. We played all the sub stories until this point, all of them. We that's how we approached the storyline. We play all the sub stories before we advance with the chapters. So we have all the context of everything. So we know Kang So Young, we know Orca, we know everyone who's like going to participate actively in this. At least I think so.
And recently, they've somehow managed to tame corrupted objects to boost their security. At this rate, even a SWAT team doesn't have the firepower to take these guys down. Originally, the plan was to partner up with other task forces and put them out of commission.
But then this happened.
I'm afraid so. And all the other task forces are preoccupied elsewhere now. Worse yet, we must have made them uneasy when we arrested one of their officers. Those bastards were brazen enough to take us out, right?
I was late about 2-3 of your Counterside stream, but I decided to stay this time. Yeah, feel free to stay around. You can like glimpse back because I have like a playback feature on. You could just glimpse back on everything you missed if you want to. Like it's possible on YouTube to play back if you activate it.
Like just now.
Okay, back. So you decided to take advantage of the situation and lure them here. You wanted us to get involved without a choice.
Of course not. It's merely a coincidence.
Yeah, YouTube is definitely better on Twitch on that front. The playback feature is amazing.
But since you've got business with the Magellan's Prediction Society, might benefit us both, you round them up.
Well, that's quite shameless of you.
Oh, you're far too kind.
Two peas in a pod. I swear to God.
You know what? Sometimes I begin to think it takes real talent to offend people with such an innocent smile.
Yeah, it does. Agree.
Agreed. Alright then, we'll lead you to the Magellan Prediction Society's headquarters.
Lovely.
ハッチ開放全隊員
Okay.
降下準備基本システムより良い世界のために
Okay.
私の意志で
Okay, let's see. Boom.
準備できます虫けらが最後のところしっかりお願いします
I'm definitely not over level. What do you mean?
No, not at all. So just don't stand there dozing off like that. These guys may seem like nothing more than fanatics, but they can control COs. If you keep spacing out like that, you'll be dead sooner than later.
I was just curious about something.
Curious? About what?
I'm not sure. Would you answer me if I asked? Ah, you always go mute whenever things get difficult. Then again, I'm no place to judge.
You?
Looks like everyone bailed on us now, so I'll just prepare for our next movement.
Huh? What are you guys talking about? The commander has this awful look on her face.
I feel like Shiyun specifically did that thing where he's just like, I'm gonna ask something, then Commander locked down and he immediately went, look at you. So predictable. That's like super offending.
I know.
Mina?
Huh? Why are you acting so serious all of a sudden?
Have you ever wondered why you ended up coming here?
Where did that come from?
Lieutenant Kang came here per Sylvia's request, and Sylvia sought out the lieutenants per the Master's request. But how did the Master know the Elixir has something to do with this case?
Well, I guess that does seem rather curious, but we can't be sure that there's a connection there, can we? I mean, I wouldn't know, but it might just be nothing.
No. You might not know this since you've met Master only recently, but I'm very well aware of how she operates. The Master never does anything without the reason. She hasn't been this straightforward lately, in order to ward off any unwanted suspicion. But I bet the Master is well aware of who's behind this, and the connection between the lost ship and Elixir.
But that just sounds like a wonky conspiracy theory to me. You make it sound as if the commander's the real mastermind behind all of this.
Of course, that would be a stretch. But I do have one hypothesis. Remember what they said about how Elixir can heal people with critical wounds?
So...
Doesn't that sound familiar? Like your friend, for instance. AKA the Replacer Bishop.
Mm-hmm.
One thing is clear. Yeah, she got torn to pieces initially during the when Mina awakened, and then the Replacers picked her up and used Elixir. It seems like to bring her back, and that's why. But her body has been failing because she kept like injecting the elixirs. Now that I remember about it, she said the threshold is being like transcended. All of the elixirs the elixir has a threshold where it's no longer effective. So the body has been falling apart since then. So it's just like the healing is not permanent. She's been constantly healing herself with elixir until it was no longer effective.
That's true.
One thing is clear. The elixir must have something to do with the replacer.
But
Mina?
what now?
I'm very interested in you.
What are you talking about?
I remember the little I imagine the little blush as she's like indignant about it. What were you talking about? That's because the master is very interested in you.
What the heck is going through your head? I can never figure you out.
I know. Maybe I'm confused as well. I'm not quite sure what I'm thinking either. But I do want to make one thing clear. I may seem like a very secretive person to you, but the person with lots of secrets is actually the master. I speak from experience when I say, the more you try to hide the truth, the thornier it gets when you're about to step on it. I just hope you don't get prickled by those thorns. That's true. Usually people who have the most secrets tend to have it blown up on in their face. And the more the secrets, the harder it blows up.
True.
Since ancient times, those deluding the world have been severely punished regardless of their nationality or ethnicity. I guess it's not entirely unrelated to the featured events, but it's just like very symbolic. We can't stop them. What about the Divine Beast? What the Divine Beast been doing? The Divine Beast has been sliced in half. What the dog doing? The dog's dead.
Yeah, what that dog do?
But that little twerp. Who the heck are they? They just appeared out of nowhere. Do not be dismayed. The prophets will surely grant us miracle. We must overcome these tribulations through unwavering faith. You're right. Let us sing a hymn. A hymn. We're the brethren of Bajalan, chosen but precious. 'Tis the new world we shall dwell in, for we the new humanity. Okay, whatever.
They have caught on to this place already? That was sooner than expected. No, it was certainly within the range of my estimation. More importantly, have you completed the collection of the refined replacer factors? Of course, this is the last batch.
What the bog doing? Old Yeller is gone.
Good. This should be enough to operate the Terracide system core. As planned, take the replacer factor and leave this place at once. What should I do about the factor culture mediums? Do as you please. They're little to used to us now, but they should buy some time if you unleash them against the enemy. What are you waiting for? Has there been something else you wish to say? I am not content with the last-minute changes in the plan. Combat operations are under my purview, as I am responsible for safeguarding the system. So why am I retreating while an arbitrator like you is facing them? I believe we have already discussed this matter. It's because I am functionally better suited to accomplish the next objective. Is that really the only reason? Because I think. Enough. As you have stated, I am the arbiter here. I will not tolerate insubordination. Understood.
My angels, oh my angels. Oh, angels of the new world, you yet dwell within our presence here.
What is it, Prophet?
The vile infidels are infiltrating the temple. We cannot stop them, even with the divine beast you have bestowed upon us.
I am aware. This is why I shall take this matter into my own hands.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Thank you. However, there was something else
What is it? Speak your mind.
These two will never get life today. Sad. Oh, that's sad. I only mentioned this strictly as contingency measure. But perhaps, could you provide what you have promised?
Very well. I don't see why not. This is the progressive factor that I've promised you. Satisfied?
Oh, thank you. Finally, with this I will become an angel and gain eternal life. Huh? Huh? My arms, my body, they're swelling up? But why?
Haven't I explained it to you already? The progressive factor will only couple with a natural fit. Otherwise, the recipient's body will undergo catastrophic metastasis. Regrettably, it appears there is no place in the new world for you.
But I am the chosen, the prophet. It can't be. No!
Oh, snap.
Okay.
Drum roll, please. It's the moment you've been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. I present to you our final destination, the headquarters of Magellan's Prediction Society. Lieutenant Kang, how many times do I have to tell you? Are you ever going to start behaving like a respectable public servant?
No.
What good will that do? What good will that do for an incompetent like me? Valorously striking down these treacherous villains is an honor reserved for counters like you, ma'am. It's the best I can do now is cheer you guys from the rear like this. Don't be ridiculous. Use your gun for gosh sake. Chiyun. Do you see what I see?
Of course. I mean, I thought I knew what to expect with a cult like this. But this is well beyond my expectations. Where the heck did they even get a gunship like that?
Oh, there he is.
That is the boy.
What the? Watch out, everyone. Those monsters are the products of overdosing Elixir. Wait, that one's way too big even for those guys. That face. I've seen it in the database. Could it be the Magellan, the Prophet? But it can't be. Save that thought for later. Engage the hostiles.
Groar.
Roar.
それでは楽しい狩りを
Definitely Groar.
証明してみせます私自身を
He looks like he's in a puddle of trouble.
社長は虫けらどもはおや準備できました社長
Again, he can no longer mask his crime.
お疲れ様です皆さん
I guess Maja does not.
Match confirmed. This is Choi Dongpao, aka Magellan the Prophet.
I guess Choi Dong Pal is no longer a pal.
Nope. He's the de facto leader of the Magellan's Prediction Society. But I don't know how he ended up like that. Maybe he's been taking those drugs they've been pushing.
They mentioned the gunships because the past mission was supposed to be a play on board with multiple ships. Oh, interesting.
That's impossible. The Society's ranking officials have been monitoring themselves strictly in order to prevent side effects from the elixir. There's no way Magellan would be stupid enough to overdose on elixir And he knew the consequences. But there he is, looking like that. Well, yeah. But something's not quite right.
Oh wait, we did see that happen before. Remember that girl from the SWAT 4 storyline? She took only one shot, but then she started to immediately transform almost.
Yeah. Overdosing an elixir may turn you into a monster, but nothing like that. Plus, he's far more destructive than any other cases we've seen. There's something else going on here. Perhaps he used a new drug entirely different from Elixir. That's enough, Lieutenant. All your pointless conjecturing is never going to get you anywhere. Who cares what these stupid villains did to bring their own downfall? Important thing is that we take these guys out once and for all. Ugh, or whatever. What was that? That sarcastic tone? Are you patronizing me? Of course not. I would not dare to define a ranking officer like that. Ugh.
Ugh.
We've hit an impasse.
I know, right? Our only source of intel is gone.
Hey, Lieutenant Kang, was it? Are there any survivors among the society? Well... Aside from Magellan the Prophet, the society was comprised mostly of ignorant followers and combat troopers. The only person who would know anything about the elixir recipe or the organization as a whole, Magellan, the leader.
That's gotta be quite a lot to deal with. I guess I've missed the butt of one heck of an administrator. I suppose it takes brains to be a successful con artist. So, what's the plan now, Master? It's highly unlikely we'll hide anything here before we run out of time. Or did you have something else in mind?
Things aren't going quite according to plan, I presume. Who are you? You're... Ah, you've slain the progressive factor collapser so easily. You've exceeded my expectations. Indeed, going to head with you to prove to be a risky endeavor. Even for me. And who might you be?
It takes brain to be anything successful, yeah.
Considering the timing of your appearance, are you the mastermind behind Magellan? Correct. Supplying that poor fool with elixir concentrate is one of my missions. Concentrate? I see. That's why we could never figure out the recipe, no matter how hard we investigated.
Mina, stay calm. You know, right? She's
fine. I know. Lade's dead. The dead don't come back to life. Nare. Ah, you must be referring to my source body. What? Source body? That's right. That human you refer to as Shinare provided the foundational data required for my construction. Knight and I have inherited our respective sources' genetic information, mutation factor, and memories.
You can inherit memories? Interesting.
What do you mean? You have Nare's memories? Then, are you the same person? No. I'm not Shinare. I'm the replacer bishop, regenerated by projecting the information in the progressive features collected from her body. I am the arbiter of the system Terracide. Arbiter? Regenerated? What kind of gibberish is this? I don't understand any of it. Settle down, rookie.
Just because you have low IQ doesn't mean you have to blow up.
Yeah. So you say you're the replacer bishop. What business do you have with us? Your so-called prophet is dead. This would have been your perfect chance to cut loose ends. You went through this hassle of appearing before us. Does this mean you're looking for a fight? No. I surrender.
Huh?
What? Oh?
Oh? What?
What? What are you talking about? Surrender? Now I'm really confused.
I am also confused.
That's exactly how it sounds. I have no intentions to fight you. Even my source was defeated at your hands. There seems to be no profit in engaging in a battle. Oh, yeah, no, engaging in a battle with such a predestined outcome.
Okay.
That's ridiculous. I have said all I have to say. Now, do with me as you please.
Things here are getting really interesting. So what's your call, Master?
Take her in for now. As for the following procedures, I'll discuss them with Soyun. Go on. I'll come with you. You will? Why?
Imagine she pulled a surrender these nuts. God damn it.
It's obvious, isn't it? She's the mastermind behind the criminal organization we've been after all this time. We have the right to learn about what these people are up to. Very well, there's plenty of seats in the ship. But I cannot assure you, you'll find what you're looking for. Is that still acceptable? Fine.
I love how she's just like no comment at this point. Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. I guess we'll just go with that. Okay. Act 2 is clear. Act 3 is where all the meet and greet will happen in terms of like getting all the stars.
Oh, getting on that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab some water real quick
Yep.
though. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh wait, did it count? It did. It did count. No. Wait. Classified recruitment. No, it didn't. It didn't count. It didn't count. Okay. Cool. Yeah, me getting the 3-star did not count. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, though, that's great. It means antagonist gear set, master plan. Ooh, nice. Yep. Okay. I will have to replay this one. Delta 7. What's the bank here? Clear 5 episode 5. Clear episode 5. Anti-air training. 3 tasks for planet points. Use all blocking competitors as barred through 3 medals. 10 units. 5 interlude, clear side story, sigma prologue. Sigma. 5 interlude. Episode 5 epilogue 2, clear attack training 5 times, clear defense thing 5 times. Delta 7 and then Delta 7 hot side story. Okay, I see. And then you get a antagonist gear set. Okay, cool. It's pretty decent stuff, honestly. Ship selection coupon. Oh, that's cool. What is this? My first predator recruitment guide. Huh. I will have to do these plans later.
地球が滅んでも営業を続け
I
る
have a lot of things, huh?
アポカリプスへようこそ
What should we do here? Okay, I guess tuning by now, right? I don't need tuning. Special shipper. Box fragments, ship material, ship charge, ship schematics, special ship schematics. Okay.
他の商品もチェックしてみてください
Discover one raid. Nice. Okay, I'll that's cool. I'll show you the raid while we're at it.
Okay, I'm back.
Yep. Welcome back. I'm just
Thank you.
showing people the raid while I'm at it. Like how you do it's like a big world raid thing that you do on timed special occasions. This is one of those. They are officially counted as tier 4, by the way.
Oh.
See, this motherfucker.
お礼してみせます私自身を
Raid! And you have a much bigger team to accompany the raid.
攻略できましたチャージ終了
You need to break through this beast thingy, effectively. Mom operator. Oh, I don't have mom operator, I don't think so. Hey, Cold Shade. Hey, Eric Black Flame.
Hello. I am doing well. How are you?
I'm doing well as well. Does that have a global moment yet? I don't know. I actually don't really know a lot of the operators yet because I have okay, global has Momo forever. Right. As you can see, this priest gets pretty intense. And we got it. We got it.
There we go.
I couldn't really like do too much damage here, objectively. But I did a decent chunk.
Oh wow.
And we need to do that as well. I realize I will need to do a lot of the plans because they provide a lot of this stuff. Look at this, like expert plan and master plan provides a lot of the classified employment contract. Then limited plan provides a whole gear set. Then world map plan provides this, so SSR another one, and then 500 quartz. 500 quartz, another SSR recruitment chip, and also operator strategy data, which allows you to level up your operator. And then this another SSR task. There's just a lot of SSRs you can get here if you do these plans. I'll focus on doing these plans after a while. Okay, I'll go do something real quick as well. I'll go grab food real quick. Please entertain chat while I've gone.
Oh, I'll try my best.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Hello. Oh, it's me. It's just me. I'm not on the screen anymore. Hello, everybody. Oh, am I bouncing? I'm bouncing. Oh, my favorite color? Okay, wait. I have two. I can't just pick one. So it has to be red. Red probably has to be like my #1 favorite color. And then my second one, I guess would be like purple. Like in the purples, like the lavenders kind of. I don't know, cause like I guess that's kind of why like my model is kind of like red and lavender. Like my dress is red, and my hair is like a pinkish, lavendery, purpley color. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? For me, it's still Tuesday. Depending on where you are in the world, it might be Wednesday. But for me, it is still Tuesday evening. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I know this is just someone drew this PNG for me, but I'm thinking of probably getting like an updated version, more updated version of a PNG. But yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. How is everybody doing? I hope everyone's had a good day. Is it nighttime? Is it nighttime for... Yep, Wednesday, 3 a.m. here. Oh my gosh, it's 3 in the morning. How are you not tired? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's 5:30 p.m. for me, Tuesday. Well, how was your day then, if it's 3 a.m. there? How was your Tuesday? Since it's Wednesday, middle of the night, and your Wednesday kind of hasn't started. I mean, I guess it's kind of started. Maybe a little bit. Have you not slept yet? Oh my gosh, I would be completely exhausted. Completely tired. But I am a night owl, though. I am a night owl. I stay up all night long. I can if I want to. I am not a morning person, though. Like, I hate waking up early. I can sleep for like 10 hours a day. Like, let's say I can sleep for 10 hours, but if I gotta wake up at 6 a.m., I'm groggy and I'm sleepy and I just want to go back to... I'm not a morning person. I hate waking up. Oh, I haven't slept yet? Oh my gosh. It's 4 a.m. here and I'm dying. I would be dying with you too at 4 in the morning. Oh my gosh. It's Tuesday, 4:36. Oh wait, 4:36 p.m.? I'm gonna assume 4:36 p.m. So then, if it's p.m., then you're an hour behind me. Oh, same here. So relatable. Oh, p.m. Okay, so then you're an hour behind me. Not too bad, not too bad. Yes, oh my gosh, no, like, I can stay up all night, but not all day. I can't do it. I don't know what it is. I'm just and no, I don't even drink coffee in the morning. Like I am not a coffee person. Like sometimes I'll have coffee, but like coffee doesn't do anything to me. It doesn't wake me up. It doesn't energize me. It doesn't do anything. I'm still I can have like 3 cups of coffee and just fall asleep. So it's like when I wake up in the morning, I'm just like, ugh, no amount of food, water, coffee, energy drinks will wake me up because I can just drink it and fall asleep. Oh, just barely got out of school. Oh. Well, glad you can make it in though. Thanks for stopping by. 4 a.m. Baldur's Gate. I'm insane. 4 a.m. Okay, I downloaded Baldur's Gate, but I haven't really had much time to play it with also me being in college. Literally 40 hours a week for college is literally a full-time job, and it's like stressful just because I'm in computer programming and it's like super hard. And I actually have to create a card game like later for homework that's like due tomorrow, so like I'm stressing. But I have played Baldur's Gate and I don't know how I feel about it. Like I love the graphics and all that and stuff, but the fighting style and the whole top-down thing, it's just not for me. I know like top-down when I'm playing Diablo, but like the fighting style for me is weird. It's like turn-based, but you move, and it's just, I guess it's maybe just something I'm not used to. But I love my character. I love the guardian that I created. Oh my gosh! And then I love how it's D&D, and you have the narrator, and you have to roll. Like I like that concept, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just not used to it yet. I just have to play it a little bit longer. Even after a 12-hour sleep, I legit can't wake up in the morning. That is me. I can sleep all freaking night. And then you tell me to wake up at 5, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning? I can't do it. I can have the best sleep of my life the night before. But if right when you tell me to wake up in the morning, nope, can't do it. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I don't know how, on a chipper Tuesday morning, everybody can be like, oh, hello, good morning, welcome. I can't do it. I mean, I'm nice to people, obviously. I'm not gonna be mean. But, like, I don't know how the people in the morning who wake up in the morning and they're morning people, I'm like, well, who put what in your coffee? And what kind of pillow and blanket do you use at night to be that awake in the morning? Oh, good luck on your homework. Thank you. I'm like, I'm stressed out about it, honestly. Because, like, this is, like, that, making that homework is kind of like our final exam. And then next week, I start a brand new class. So, systems programming is going to be so much fun. I'm terrified. I don't know what sleep is. I have insomnia. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. No. Oh, that's so good. I'm so sorry. Baldur's Gate has a good storyline, but I don't like the fight style. I should wait for a short rest of my 25-day fireball. It does have a good storyline. I like the concept and, starting to get used to the game and stuff. But yeah, the fighting style is weird. I don't know. I'm still confused. I don't know, like, with mouse and keyboard, I don't like the clicking effect. Like League, how you have to click around to walk. But I like how your abilities are right there. But with controller, you can walk, like, use your Joy-Cons to walk, joystick to walk. But your abilities, you have to press a weird button to, like, use your abilities. And, like, I'm just not used to it yet. It's so weird. I don't know. And I've probably only played maybe, like, not even 30 hours of it. Probably not even 20 hours. No break after the exam? Unfortunately, no. Since my bachelor's degree is a kind of like a fast-paced like school, I get my bachelor's quicker because it's like I can't think of the name of what it's called. Accelerated course. It's accelerated courses. So right after one exam, when we're done with that, every month is a new like class. So right when we're done with that exam, boom, right to the next one. Boom, right to the next one. Boom, right to the next one. I don't know, like I can take breaks whenever I want, but that also extends my my graduation date. So there's a catch, unfortunately. I like the fighting style from Divinity more. Oh, is Divinity another game? I don't think I've heard of Divinity before. Wait, our university legit gave us 3 months break after our first semester exams. Yeah, so that's like a normal university. Because whenever I did my associate's degree, I did fall and spring, and then I took summer off. And then the university that I was supposed to go to, or I guess that I was supposed to go to, also did the same thing. They do, spring and fall, and then you'd have the summer off. But this is this college that, it's like one of my dream colleges that I got accepted into. So I just kind of went with that. And fortunately, it's not like that. It's just back to back to back to back. So it's a lot of work.
Oh, hi.
Oh, my school?
Hi.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, speaking of a lot of work, I'm back.
Speaking of a lot of work, I'm back.
I have a... every time a work is mentioned, I spawn like a mob in an MMO. Because I'm a bit of a workaholic. Everyone on my chat knows that I have a problem with that.
Oh, yeah.
Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Just a smidge.
Oh, but Bami said, wait, did you say controller? Yes, you can play, oh my gosh, I can't think of it. You can play Baldur's Gate with controller.
Yeah, you can play pretty much a lot of games that have come out on the controller, actually. Like, it's not really like a... I think you do... Like, I played Fate game recently, yesterday. The new Fate game that came out recently. And I played it using controller, even though I played it on PC. Like, it's very suitable for controls like that. A lot of the action games, I want to say, are very good for a controller. I'm not really sure about the shooting things, because honestly, shooters not my thing. On controller, yeah. I think keyboard provides a much better control over things when it comes to like shooters. Though there is also that aspect of aim assist.
Oh, yep, that's true. Yeah. Oh, well, this is rather unexpected. I thought naturally you-know-who would be here to visit me. Sorry to disappoint. But it's too risky to let the rookie come see you just yet. No need to make things more difficult than necessary. Is that so? I would say you worry over nothing, but very well. Anyway, how are you two getting along here? Everything comfortable enough for you? More or less.
Yeah, Apex Legends gives you aim assists, and it's just 2 OP if you get to use the controller. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit like you still need to utilize aim assists properly, because depending on the gun, it might not be effective. Some guns have travel time, so you need to aim where they are going instead of at them, and aim assist just kind of straight up aims at them. So projectile weapons are not exactly perfect for aim assist. but for those who like hit for those where there's no delay between hitting and like targeting, I think that's aim assist is a little too strong.
The restraints are rather inconvenient, but bearable enough. Good. Still, be careful. If you try to force them loose, you'll set off the internal explosives. Neither of us want to deal with that mess, right? Understood. I'll keep that in mind. Is that... So, what is your purpose of your visit? I hardly think you came to check in on my welfare during captivity. I was about to ask the same question. You don't really expect us to believe you surrendered in earnest, do you? I'd like to hear the reason why you'd shape the situation like this. I want to strike a deal with you. A deal? That's right. What you need the most right now is information, correct? As the arbitrator of the system Terracide, I have information on nearly everything you would be curious about. The location of the headquarters troop organization, the mechanism behind the regeneration of the lost ship. I'll be willing to provide any information you desire.
Okay.
In exchange? In exchange for what? I'd like to speak with her. In private. That's a tempting offer. But I must decline. Why? Unfortunately for you, I'm not curious about any of those things you just mentioned.
Local replacer sold out freedom for an e-girl.
For an e-girl? If anything, I find it suspicious that you're willing to risk so much just so that you can secure a private audience with the rookie. It's not just you lot, but now you've been as well. You all seem to be plotting something involving the rookie.
Are you projecting, Hilda? Because you are the only one who seems to be plotting something involving the rookie. I think she's projecting.
I'm not stupid, so I'd serve her to you on a silver platter when I know something's going on. You'll regret this. There's something you don't know. The system Terracide is actually a knockoff version of the immortal system, one of the reality's inference technologies of the old administration. Let me guess, you've been spreading around the elixir as well. In order to operate the immortal system, you will need tremendous amounts of transcendental mutation factor. I believe you guys call it the replacer factor. You must have used human bodies as the factories for mass producing the mutation factor. Because it's basically a self-replicating nanomachine made of turnium. Well, am I wrong? How do you know all of that? Could you be... I've dealt with crazies like you all my life. You're not the first thing to try something like this. And you probably won't be the last either. I don't know what you hope to achieve by turning people into monsters, and this world into a living hell. But whatever your lame plan is, it won't go the way you want. Replacer factor? System Terracide? Don't make me laugh. If such miracle technologies really existed, do you think the old administration would have fallen like this? These systems may sound fancy, but they're fundamentally flawed. There's always a way to compromise them. Do you understand now? Your offer carries little weight with me. So, don't get your hopes up, and get some rest while you still can. The only things awaiting you are interrogation and truth serum once we turn you in. Hang on. You still got something to say? What about you? What do you mean? Like you said, I or the other man may be plotting something involving the girl. But you're the one who has custody of her right now, aren't you? What's your plan for her? Why are you shielding her from the truth about her?
I know, right? Why indeed? Master?
Shiyun? Were you eavesdropping?
When someone who normally couldn't care less about interrogation sneaks off to see the prisoner, I'm bound to get curious.
Didn't I teach you curiosity killed the cat? Or have you already forgotten?
Cats, you mean? Like my parents?
Oh, frick. You.
As you know, I'm not exactly a modern apprentice either. Anyway. And if I remember what you told me, I can be a bit of a rebel. Especially since your returned, or to be precise, since I met Mina. Tell me, Master, hasn't it been your policy to dispose of anyone who used that power? When Mina drew that mysterious sword, and when she faced off with that now-you-been guy at the Counterside, Mina definitely used that power, albeit only a little each time. You're not going to tell me you didn't know that, are you? But you haven't done anything to Mina about it. You didn't even warn her about it. You only shielded her from the truth, just as the regenerated bishop said. It's as if you're worried a fern you tended to so delicately would wither from exposure to sunlight. So, what makes Mina the exception? What makes her so different from my parents?
Mm.
Did she kill his parents?
That's what I was thinking.
Tell me,
That's what
Master,
it sounds like.
what makes her so special?
I will not answer that.
Master?
Remember what I said when I took you in as my apprentice? Whether you wanted revenge or an answer, you would have to earn it through your own strength. It's been many years since I've met you like that. Well, are you confident enough now?
Yeah, she's a bit of a piece of shit. Just a bit, just a tiny bit.
Do you want to test your mettle now?
Master? This is Strike Team B1. We've successfully infiltrated the target ship's carbon. We've made contact with the hostiles. Engaging. Search teams. Focus on finding the asset.
Who are they?
Honestly, I just felt the biggest desire to to drop kick the ever living shit of Hilda in this entire conversation. I despise condescending pieces of shit like her. Must be troops from the replacer. Who knew they'd come crashing into the ship? They must be getting pretty desperate. Okay, pursued. And whatever argument you might have about this is what it's called, condescending piece of shit behavior. Like that's just my direct opinion about this whole situation. All right.
Yep. Are you sure about this? You're welcome to take a longer break, you know.
Okay, I'm going to call it a day. So everyone by Theo, by the Queen of the Fox Spirits Protector of the Nine Realms. What? You got a new nickname.
Oh. Well, okay, I'm going to call it a day, so bye.
By the Queen of the Fox Spirits Protector of the Nine Realms. You got a new name.
You could just call me V.
I'm just going to specifically call you every time I need to address you. I'm gonna call you, hey, V, Queen of the Fox Spirits Protector of the Nine Realms. How are you doing today?
I know.
They will explain it in the chapter 7. Long way to go. Yeah, I mean, imagine they will explain it, but I don't think I will ever stop thinking about Hilda as not being a bit of a condescending B word. Because I don't know, something about how she acts like rubs me the wrong way all the time. You know? It's... It's just, I don't know, like... I just dislike people who act like that. They're so tied up in their own secrets and their own, like, way of, like, I know best, right? That they fail to listen to anyone's opinion and always bring back the, like, oh, if you try if you dare kind of situation. You know that thing? Just like I think I just really want someone to punt Hilda into her senses, because nobody did. Nobody did. Like, yeah. Even back when that situation with the old administration happened, where she was like, okay, I'm just gonna throw in my hands. I'm gonna chase my own e-girl. Goodbye, guys. Like,
goodbye. See you later.
Yeah, like it's fine. She is a bit like Gilgamesh, I'd say, yeah, but she's not as boastful as him, though. At least Gilgamesh wears his heart on a sleeve. She is just as arrogant as Gilgamesh, while also hiding it under false pretenses. Like this is like worse plus worse. At least Gilgamesh is like openly, hello, I'm a condescending piece of shit. You will love me. You know? Gilgamesh is like, how displayed it. Gilgamesh, just to understand how high and mighty Gilgamesh is, if you haven't played Fate, he calls everyone mongrels.
Oh.
And literally gets a rage burst if he's forced to stand on the same level with people.
Oh.
Yeah, he is overconfident to such a fault it became its own genre.
Oh wow.
But yeah, at least Hilda, she is overconfident and condescending, but also hides it behind this cold exterior, which is I don't know.
She's right. Isn't it too early for you to get back to the field? So soon after you were discharged from the hospital? I'll be fine. I do appreciate your concern, though. But seriously, I'm fine. It's not like I broke anything anyway. I've reset up. I've rested up plenty as it is. It's time to play catch up. We've received a message. They're telling us to gather in the ops room. Hear that? Let's get moving. We wouldn't want to keep the vice president waiting too long. What? That was totally freaking awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. You guys deserve a medal and a trophy and an ice cream sundae for this. They should build you a statue.
I could use an ice cream sundae, honestly.
Oh, ice cream does sound good right now. I'm glad you're satisfied, Sylvia. Speaking of which, in such a short time window, you managed to not only locate but also capture a replacer officer. How in the world did you even pull this off? I've been meaning to provide you a detailed explanation on that matter. In order to ensure the incredible speed and covertness of this operation, we've unfortunately run into some cost overruns. It's fine, it's fine. I don't need to hear the details. You've done the job, and that's what matters. I'll be right there for the prisoner transfer, so hang on. Right, but I was wondering if we could first discuss the overhead? She hung up, ma'am.
Every time I see Hilda, the only thing I can think of is the fact that she is so bad with technology. She only used 2 fingers to type with her report. Ah, the ancient grandma technique. It's like she probably searches the keyboard for the right letter for like a solid 10 seconds each time. It's like, he uses 2 fingers to type it out. You know the pointer fingers. It's like, where's that button? Where's that button?
I know. Where's the button again?
Yeah.
Yes, I could see that. Looks like Operation Ripoff was a failure. We should never take success for granted. Don't forget, failure is the mother of success.
Operation Ripoff.
Sounded like more of a lame excuse to me. How disappointing, Madame Vice President. Very well, I guess that means we have to dock management pay this month based on the company's fiscal austerity policies. Hang on, wait, Hannah. Alt Squad, reporting for duty. If you're busy, we could come back later. No, it's fine. Thank you all for coming here. Are you feeling better, Soyun? Thanks to you, ma'am, much better. That's good. Let me start with a brief overview of the current situation. I heard Fenrir Squad has taken custody of a key figure of the incident and is now escorting said asset. That's exactly it. Who filled you in? I've been checking my work email every day, even at the hospital. Ah, as diligent as always. I wish those fools in Fenrir Squad were half as diligent as you. Anyway, back to the topic. Sylvia will be here soon to take custody of the asset. In the meantime, it's your job to keep the asset secure. As soon as the coffin ship arrives, you will switch off Fenrir Squad and begin your escort duties. Ma'am, it's an emergency. Lena, what's on? What's going on? Come in, Lena. This is a dream. This is a dream. This is a dream. Phew. Problem solved. That was close. You can't just tell yourself everything is fine.
Yeah, delusion will not stop you from the explosions from happening.
What are you two still doing here? Get to the panic room, now! Did you hear that, Soyun? Replacers posing as crew and portray the ship throughout the hangar.
There are many hostiles standing by outside the ship as well. We'll have to split up and respond both inside and outside the ship. Considering how many troops they brought when they're already stretched thin, they must be here to extract the bishop, huh?
That's not good. Sylvie's already on her way here. You can't let them take their replacer bishop, no matter what. We'll do what we can. Send us some backup instead of lecturing us over there. Over and out. Them again. Do we have to fight again? Did you get all that, Soyun? Forget about switching out or whatever I just told you. Link up with Fremmer Squad immediately and defend the coffin ship at all costs. Move out right away. Wilco.
It's interesting. What a twist of irony. You know, they need to defend the replacer bishop. Oh! You know, the one who captured Soyun and led to and got shot in the face by Jiangling.
Yeah.
So that's why. So I assume that's why Jiangling was making that face there. I assume that's the case.
Is it over? I knew it. I just needed a little focus, a little more. My psychic sensory power is already on the brink of counter reality force.
Can you chill for a sec, Chloe?
No, it's not. Not that I really care, but what are you two doing in here? Oh, hi, Miss Acid.
Hi, Miss Acid.
So we're here because, well, it's obvious, isn't it? My fairy godmother has told me that this was the safest place we can be. Fairy godmother? Is that a real thing? Of course, everyone has a fairy godmother. You just need to clear your mind of all secular thoughts and focus to see her. Clear all secular thoughts and focus? No, just no. And you, don't let her get inside your head like that. What kind of supervillain falls for some lame superstition like that? I'm not exactly a supervillain per se. Oh, yes you are. Why else would your henchmen come to extract you?
Outside. Block D16.
Iron Man.
Oh yeah.
Oops, they got us. Hello, evil henchman. The person you're looking for is right here. Think of me as just a fly on the wall. Don't talk down to them like that.
This is Echo Squad. We located the traitor. Eliminated the target now.
Traitor? Both of you, get behind me. Ugh. Hey, the supervillain, you okay? I feel it's a little different from usual with my powers locked up. It hurts quite a bit, actually. Snap out of it. Get it together.
The target is regenerative progressive. Don't let your guard down and confirm the kill.
When did these scumbags get all the way here?
Hostile countersided. We don't have the firepower to engage the hostile. Do not engage. Withdraw to the rendezvous point immediately. Move it.
Hey, is everyone alright? Huh? Mina, the supervillain? I mean the asset? Has been shot. She's losing too much blood. What should we do, Lena? No. No.
Yeah, no matter how hard she tells her to this to herself, seeing her own like the face of her old friend she already saw die once bleed out is kind of traumatic.
Yeah.
It's a little bit traumatic, just a bit. It's probably not something she wants to see at all. It's
I told you I got it. Like I said, I'm going to do this my way. Stay out of it. I just don't forget to keep your end of the bargain. Cap? Oh, hey, Jin. I didn't know you were on the phone. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt. How much of that did you hear? Not much, really. Hello. Gee whiz, you saved your butts. You guys are the alt squad, right? If you got here a moment later, well, a non-powered gal like me wouldn't have stood a chance. I'm glad we made it on time as well.
Sao Yoon is being a little sus. I'm watching you, lady.
Anyway, you are Lieutenant Kang So-yoon at your service. With the Counters investigation team of police. So, you're a police officer. Nice to meet you. I look forward to working with you. Ah, thank you. Really, the honor is all mine. Anyway, who were you talking to on the phone just now? Sorry? Oh, it's nothing. I just happened to grab a glimpse of when I was passing by. You had this grim look on your face, that's all. I was just wondering whom you might have been speaking with such a scary look on your face. Hey, what are you doing?
She's being curious. I mean, like, it's normal if you see someone being like having like a grave face on. I was just like, well, who's that? Did your dad get died or something? Like, especially someone as straightforward as
Is this some kind of interrogation? This is an invasion of privacy. Oh, you're right. My apologies. I was out of line, wasn't I? It just comes with the job. I can't help but keep asking people questions.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable. Sorry, won't cut, lady. Oh, terribly sorry. Sorry, won't cut it, lady. It's okay, Eugen. But I can tell you, I'm not really much of a secret. You see, the asset we're supposed to escort is actually the same person who abducted me in our last operation. So, you were abducted? Yes, so I had a little discussion with my psychiatrist. Apparently being in constant contact with the aggressor has a high chance of affecting my mental health negatively. I see. But I can't just stay benched like that. Not when I'm already trailing behind on performance, so I made a little deal.
Sus Pro Max, exactly. She's been very sus.
If I complete this mission without any trouble, they'll certify me completely cured from the trauma. Aha. I guess I've just been a bit on edge because of stress.
Understandable.
Sorry if I misled you in any way. Oh, don't worry about it. If anything, I'm sorry for pestering you for no reason. That also comes with the job. I really need to work on that. Alright then, I'll see you around.
Huzzah! Therapists exist? Apparently.
Will do.
Therapists do exist. It's just Mina being being very stubborn.
Abducted, huh?
Interesting. Voluntary interrogation. Let's go.
What's the situation? We fended them off for now. But I don't think they're ready to give up just yet. Multiple boogies coming in fast. Bogies. They're approaching our ship.
When you said multiple boogies, I imagined in my head boogie 8912. It's just like multiple of them rolling down the street, just like screaming in their Francis voice. You know this fat guy, Boogie 9 whatever numbers? It's like an old, he's like an old YouTuber. It's like he's Francis' voice. All like several of them rolling down the street. They're coming.
They're coming. So, be within strike range in 20 minutes. Hear that? That's going to be a long day. How's the replacer bishop doing? Receiving treatment in the ICU, intensive care unit. Although she's grown more frail, she'll probably make it. That's not enough. You need to keep her alert and energetic enough to spit out the intel we need at the very least.
Hello, 4 Elemental.
Well, tell that to the replacer. We're trying our best here. Why on earth would the Syndicate go after the Bishop? I can see why they try to rescue her, but authorizing lethal force seems a bit extreme, even for them. Witnesses say the replacers called the Bishop a traitor. If the Bishop did in fact betray them, that could ruin their plans. So she had to be removed. Damn it. Guess I have no choice. Sylvia? I just can't sit around and hope the best amidst a level of uncertainty. I need any intel I can get, regardless of the confidence level. Don't just wait for me to arrive. Go ahead and start interrogating the placer bishop.
Did it? Oh, Counterside. Yeah, Counterside looks nice. I don't know how it looked before, but it does look nice. What did you play it last time for? Because it's been like a good looking like that ever since I started playing, right? Right?
Oh, yeah. We don't have a trained interrogator. The results could be dangerous. Then use another way. Negotiate. Make a deal. That doesn't solve anything. We don't have a trained negotiator or anything to put on the table either.
That's perfect. It just so happens that Miss Bishop made us an offer.
Huh? Really?
It's not going to keep silent, Hilda. Don't even think about it.
Joshiyun?
What's wrong, Master? Was it something I said?
You bastard. Well, what are you waiting for? Give her whatever it is she wants. I don't care what price you have to pay, as long as we can locate her main hideout. That's not a great idea. At this point, we don't even know if she really is a traitor. Brushing things like that would... Regardless, we'll have to get her talking at some point. If she just dies on us like that, that would be the worst case scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Even the negotiations as soon as the replacer bishop wakes up. When she starts talking, we'll have an opportunity to verify her true intent.
Understood, as you say, ma'am. Well now, I guess the buck stops with you then, Mina.
Huh? Me? Where am I? The infirmary?
The joke had missed. Damn. I don't know. I did the joke. I did not understand that joke. If there was a joke there.
We gave you a blood transfusion and used a field tourniquet to stop the bleeding. Couldn't do much more without a proper doctor. Take it easy now. You could pass out again after losing so much blood. Did you save me? I don't know any battlefield medicine. Shiyun patched you up? I'm just standing by in case some things go wrong, so don't fool yourself.
But you're the one who came carrying the bishop on your back with your face pale as a ghost. She might have really kicked the bucket if we were a second too late, so in essence you saved her life, Mina.
Shut up already.
Baka.
You've got to watch your mouth of yours, Shiyun. Zip it. That's a relief. What is? You're a kind person. What's all this gibberish about? You totally got me wrong. More importantly, why did you want to see me? How did you know?
The company shifted this policy after he got shot. We decided to accept your offer.
This is rather unexpected. I didn't think that silver-headed girl would accept.
Well, the master answers to the vice president, and the vice president answers to the customer. There's only so much the master can insist on her own. So we'll be giving you plenty of time to speak with Mina. But in return, we'd like you to share the location of the syndicate with us.
Very well. Deal. Before that, can you give me your hand for a moment? Me? Talking to me? That's right. Grab my hand. What should I do, Shiyun?
It's okay. She won't try anything funny as long as I'm watching.
Fine. Oh.
Satisfied?
Oh, that's you.
It's about the location.
I'll give you the coordinates in 4 hours when we're done here.
Sorry?
What kind of dirty trick are you trying to pull here?
I sold my soul for this hand-holding section.
You're going to hold my hand for the next 4 hours?
That's a pretty extremely way to say to someone you like them. I've got to say, you're full of surprises.
The HQ coordinates are not recorded on any documents or data. They must be decoded real-time for single use only.
Oh.
Communication between HQ and regional chapters is mostly conducted through outdated shortwave radio signals. These crypto codes must be analyzed in order to figure out the coordinates.
And it takes 4 hours to do that, huh?
That's right. Then why are you holding my hand? Can't you decode this on your own? The decoding key is comprised of 2 sets of biometric data. The first is a progressive factor that each replicator officers possess. And the other is the compositional data of the recently acquired Quiff Law factor. Only our leader, the replacer queen, has access to the decoding key component based on the Quifflaw factor. Normally, I would not be able to analyze the coordinates on my own, but physical contact with the original producer of the Quifflaw factor should provide sufficient
Reference.
for the decryption.
Oh my. Really putting us on the spot here, huh? But I guess we have no choice.
But Shion.
Now that we know that Ms. Bishop here is the target, we have to keep someone around here for surveillance and security anyway. I know this is a bit ask, but I'm afraid we'll need you to do this, Mina.
Attention all hands, we've identified the incoming bogies. They're replacer troops.
Oh, the boogies have arrived.
I almost said bogies again. They will be within range in approximately 2 minutes.
3 hours and 56 minutes to go. We'll have to keep Miss Bishop safe until then. Hopefully, time will be on our side. A whole 4 hours hand-holding session.
Yeah.
Bon. Okay. Damn. That was fast.
Yeah. Oh, Shaolin.
Shaolin, yeah.
Dang it, why are there so many of them? Are you okay, Lynn? You're all out of shape because all you do is lie around and pull the trigger. Quit running around. You only slow us down. Why don't you lie down somewhere instead? You think rushing behind enemy lines like a mad bull will help the team at all? Then again, I guess you lack the brain cells to comprehend words like strategy and tactics, huh? Only weak things like you give me a hoot about that crap. The truly strong don't need brains.
Questionable philosophy, but sure.
Yeah. Seeing Nugent like that makes me feel stupid for ever worrying about her. That was a compliment, by the way. Please don't take it the wrong way. Of course, y'all don't need to worry about me. Remember what the Cap said? We are strong. Right, Cap? Yeah, Cap? That's right. We are strong. So, we'll just do fine from now on, too. Y'all hear that? We got nothing to worry about. We got our Cap here. Yes, Commander, I'll keep my chin up.
Yeah, Xiaolin had probably noticed, she's the sniper. She's the one who notices shit. So, she probably notices that, Soo-Yun is acting all sus. So it's easy to spot.
So, everything went according to plan after all. Satisfied?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Master.
Ugh, forget it. How much time do we have left anyways?
It's only been 50 minutes since you asked me last.
What? Feels like it's been an eternity.
You know, I've always noticed that patience isn't your strongest suit.
We're not gonna last that much longer at this rate.
We are outnumbered after all. Of course they'll try to shape the situation in their favor.
This is the bridge. Ship-sized gravitational waves have been detected. Based on this data, the object appears to be surfacing from the counterside.
Huh?
As for the quantity, huh? More than a dozen. They're trying to surround us. Incoming standoff artillery. Activating the force barrier now.
Okay.
We've identified the ships. They match the lost ships sighted in North America, Africa, and Australia.
I had no idea those things could move. I thought they were just fixed in areas afflicted with abnormal phenomena.
Tactical simulation shows if we engage them with our current forces, we don't stand a chance. Requesting guidance on response measures.
Is County good? What should we do, Master?
What are you asking me for? I thought you couldn't care less about what I've got to say.
Oh, now she pouts. I see. Now she's all pouty.
Why don't you just do whatever you want again?
Man. Brother. Okay. I mean, I guess I expected it. I expected she would get like kind of like about it. Though
yeah.
not exactly in the situation in which it's kind of life or death. But then again, I guess that's just Tuesday to her. I suppose life or death is kind of a Tuesday for her.
Yeah.
Are you still angry about that? That's why people think you're cute for your age.
Well, isn't she like over 100?
She is. She's very old. Yeah. She's very.
Yeah.
She's grandma boomer girl.
Yeah.
You're so cute for your age. Stop calling me old.
I know.
Look at her. It's just like
Her face.
Stop calling me old. Still, we need to figure out a way to survive this, at least for the sake of your precious Mina, don't you think?
Ugh.
It's just like, I guess you're right.
Bridge, what's the status? The Eternium drive charge.
You know, without any context of the story, you know what it seems like? It seems like an overprotective grandma who don't want her child to mingle with those suspicious kinds. You know? Bishop,
Yeah.
and it's just like, nobody approaches my little girl.
Nobody touches her.
Yeah.
Pardon? Nothing significant to report. It's maintaining normal energy levels. Good. Prepare for an emergency dive in order to avoid engagement. Go over to the counterside? But we don't even have coordinates. Just punch in some random ones in. That's our only way out right now. But what if we run into a powerful CO or something?
One single powerful CO is definitely more favorable deal than 10 indestructible ships.
Mm-hmm. At this point, COs would be more acceptable risk for us. If we hesitate any longer, we'll be caught in their Eternium energy field. We won't be able to drive away from that. Execute, now! Yes, ma'am. Emergency drive commencing.
Okay. He managed to barely slip out of this. Oh, Kim Chul-so! Hello, Kim Chul-so. I have like such a good reaction to seeing this guy ever since we played the Counter Saga.
Mm-hmm.
He's a cool dude. He a cool dude. Okay, Interlude 5.
Vibration stopped. Judging by the energy waves, they must have executed an emergency dive sequence. Wherever we end up dropping, hopefully luck is on the navigator's side if we return alive. How about your colleagues out there? Aren't you worried about them? This is too different from what I expected. I thought you'd have many questions for me. Me? Why? Given the violent emotional response to the death of my source and your reaction upon seeing me for the first time, I thought you'd have many questions about my source. Even if I did, why would I ask you about it? You said so yourself. You're not Nare. Indeed, but I wouldn't say I'm completely unrelated. My memories and identity may be distinct from hers, but they are not completely inseparable either. I cannot deny that I am under the residential influence of my source. If you wish, I could tell you about the source, what the source was thinking. Her feelings about you, about family. Even her final thoughts are before she died, should you wish to hear them. In exchange, I would like to hear what you've got to say more about the source. Your memories with her, stories with her, her associates, your feelings for her. Anything would be acceptable. I just want you to hear them coming from you. That is not a difficult request, is it? Forget it. What do you expect? Do you think I play along with your sappy talk? Do you think you can share Nare's thoughts with me? Don't make me laugh. To me, you're nothing but a walking corpse. You're just a monstrous product of the Syndicate's sick sense of humor. Nothing more, nothing less. So how am I supposed to believe anything a monster like you says? I'm not going to fool myself again like that.
She already fooled herself again like that because she did save her life.
Mm-hmm. You're not Shinare.
She literally said that, yes, she's not Shinare.
I know. So that's how it is. Even if you were the real Nare, it doesn't change a thing.
That's not very nice to corpses, yeah.
You don't need to tell me what Nare was really thinking. She hated me with all her heart. As much as I wish I could deny it, I can't. Because of me, she lost her brother and her entire family. I'll forget about her too now. I don't need a friend who hates me. Especially one that's dead now. Besides, who's to say that was even the real Nare? If anything, that was probably another monster the Syndicate created, I'm sure. I see. So that is what you think. Hang on. Your eyes. Huh? Oh, incredible. I've never shed these before. So this is what they call tears.
Oh.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Why are you crying all of a sudden? You're just a monster. Like you said, I'm aware that I have nothing but a product. A clone, if you will. I've always known this fact. Thus, I thought I would be immune from the emotional distress that afflicts ordinary humans. However, it appears that I was wrong. This is more painful than I expected.
Aw. Man. Man.
Huh? Soyun? What are you doing here? Oh. I was curious about how things were going. Just trying to see if I could find anything about the current situation. Situation is a mess, basically. I mean, diving with random coordinates? Who knew we'd end up in a suicide mission like this? I should have just listened to Mom and gone to dental school. Oh my gosh.
Too real.
If I ever make it back, I'm going to quit and look for a job as a barista or something. Oh, I'm sure we'll make it out alive. Wouldn't be so sure about that. Hey, Chloe. What do you think? Can we make it out alive? We'll make it. We won't. We'll make it. We won't. We won't. No, we're screwed. Dang it, it's all because you've angered the fairy godmother by talking to me while I was communicating with her. This doesn't count. Nope, do over. Oh, really? But I'm just an innocent girl worried about her well-being. I didn't realize your fairy godmother was so mean. See? The spirit is angry. He's given us this omen.
That's not an omen, that's a warning.
I know. No, this is the emergency alert signal. And make up your mind between a fairy godmother and a spirit. What the? Bridge? What's going on? Corruption rays from the multiple sources detected, including Category 3 corruption rays and unique types. Unique types? Which types exactly? Analyzing energy signatures. One moment. Patterns match? Replacers? What? The unique type approaching is assessed to be a replacer. That can't be. It's impossible to retroactively calculate and track down dive coordinates this quickly. But I'm just reading off whatever the computer's showing me. But how? So this is where you've been. Replacer Bishop, I knew you and I would never get along. But I never wished of this sort of outcome. Too bad, really. All forces, crush the enemy. Charge!
The fact that they responded so quickly sort of makes me feel like they are stationed in the counterside. Because you can't reach that kind of dive and whatever unless you're already there. If they are already there, that explains it. At least that's my preliminary thought.
Courtside, 10 o'clock. Enemy unit commencing 5th attack wave. Incoming rapidly. Towards the bow. Accord Category 3 CO advancing from enemy formation. Codename Ogre. Failed to track the Replacer Knight's trajectory. Bogey position unknown. Extreme caution advised. Alt squad You'll be surrendered in 20 seconds if you maintain your current position. Get out of there, now! Knock knock! Hi everyone, got your hands full, huh?
Another possibility is that they're not being tracked retroactively. There is someone sitting here who they can use as an anchor to track. Either they're using the biological signature of Bishop, or someone is being very sus. Either
That's
or.
True. I didn't even think of that.
Either or.
Huh? How'd you get in here? The bridges were authorized personnel only. There's just something bothering me, you see. Wait just a minute, I just need to check something. What? Who said you can have a seat there? Hey, are you even listening to me? You shouldn't touch that. Lana? What's keeping you distracted? You know, I can't provide combat support all by myself in a situation like this. Oh, I know, but... Looks like your friend could use a hand. Please go ahead, don't mind me. I don't need your help. I wasn't trying to help you. Anna! I'm coming. Hey you, don't touch anything. I'll be right back. Sure, whatever you say.
I knew Kang So-young was sus about something. She immediately started to do the whole investigation thing. She's basically one of the smartest people in the room right now. On this ship, if I understand correctly, because she's always been like very snappy about everything.
Oh yeah. But I've got a mighty itch that needs to be scratched.
Who can say no to an itch that is scratched?
No. Just as I thought. Ah, mic test. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Loud and... Oh, that's you.
But that's not the voice that we're used to. Oh, I'm not complaining. You sound lovely.
I've always known I've got a pretty voice. What do you think you're doing? Butting into the tactical comms? Sorry to disturb you, but I was just ask a quick question.
One moment. Oopsie. his signature. Oopsie.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. What do you want to know?
Where is Miss Soul right now? I don't see her position on the tactical map.
Huh? So you? Now that you mention it, haven't seen her for a while.
Oops! I hung up on him. I told you not to touch anything. Sorry, but I really wanted to check this. What's that? Navigation system access log? See this here at the end?
Oopsie poopsie, I need a fucky wucky.
Whoop.
Yeah, Fundamental wrote as like, oopsie whoopsie, I need a fucky wucky. That's such a juicy line.
Last assessed by ID Soyun. As a bonus, she even left a trace of her interdimensional cryptocom. Huh? What's this here? Field operatives usually don't need access to the navigation system. Come to think of it, Yun was here moments ago. Wait, is that why? Bingo! But she wouldn't do such a thing, would she?
Yeah, I was starting to suspect it.
Oh no.
She is the one who pointed the direction of the ship to the bishop, the replacers. That's how they found it. They weren't tracking. They weren't tracking the bishop. She did it.
Wow. What does she literally, I was just thinking that. What does she have to gain from sending our coordinates to the replacers? We'll have to hear that from herself. But it's probably some sort of grudge, if I had to guess. A grudge. Placer bishop just keeping in custody here once abducted Miss So and threatened her life, right? If she held a grudge against her replacer bishop from that, now would be the perfect opportunity to get a paycheck, don't you think? After all, collateral damage is bound to happen in conflicts like this. With a little luck, we could get rid of her without soiling her own hands. So, Yoon was trying to harm the bishop? I've never heard of anything like that.
We already know that Soo-Yoon is really good at pretending, at putting on a very friendly facade if she wants, she needs to. So, I guess it's fair that nobody noticed.
Of course you haven't. People's grudges go deeper than you think. They don't fade away so easily. As a cop, I've seen many examples of this. Comes with the job, I guess. You really ought to give me a raise for this. Well. Anyway, I'll get out of your hair now. Sorry to disturb. Where are you going? Well, wherever the suspect is most likely to appear, of course.
Yeah, she's going to intercept Soo-Yoon in the medical bay. I'm like wondering if it's just pure grudge or some is there something else involved? Like I'm trying to guess here. Like who was she talking about on the phone? Lonely the Queen. That she will do it on her own terms. What'd she do?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm most impressed. I've brought a considerable force with me, yet you still managed to hold your ground. You are indeed a worthy enemy for a knight. Allow me to convey my respect. Oh, what? Okay, Don
Quixote.
Oh, Don Quixote. Oh, jeez. I was about to say, what? I cannot pronounce it.
It's a Spanish name, and I know how to pronounce it because thank you, Limbus Company.
Oh. You think you're a real knight just because they gave you that code name? You're trying to provoke me, most worthy foe. Ridicule me all you want. That won't diminish the gratitude I have for you right now. What kind of crazy talk is this? I was never designed for ambushes or assassins in the first place. There is only one thing my source has taught me. The ecstasy of battle. Am I indulging myself in such bliss right now?
Sounds like a fancy way of saying, let's talk more fighting. Do you think she'll get along nicely with you, Master?
Nevertheless, I have no plans to fail my mission. Although I am reluctant, the time has come to call for help.
It's just like these villains are very realistic. It's just like, you know what? I'm having fun here and everything, but Mom.
Mom, I need help.
Yeah.
Help? My queen, please leave the fire, iron, and blood to me. Instead, please carry out the king's bidding. Your plea has been heard. I will take care of that matter. Get down!
You alright, Master? By the way, that thing that just swept by.
Where the heck did that just come from? Did you see that? No, not at all. By the way, is that her? Is it who I think it is? Huh? What are you talking about? Hey, hang on, that face. No way. I'm sorry. Supervisor. You idiot, don't sit down right now. But... Cap, where's the cap? Find the cap!
No cap.
No cap. Hey, weak sauce. Where are you going?
Shoot, I was joking again. This is the third time in this entire stream where I basically said I said a joke, and then seconds later the joke became a reality. It's just like, I'm all having fun, but mom! And literally mom just spawned.
Literally.
Mother spawns into action. It's all capped from here. Hey, weak sauce, Michael here. Damn.
Emergency alert. Enemy replacer troops and COs have breached the hull. All hands on deck, prepare to defend the ship in accordance with the applicable rules of engagement. I repeat. Dang it, get up. Get up. What do you intend to do? You heard them. They're obviously coming for you. They'll be here anytime now. We had to prepare our welcome guests. But the analysis will be completed soon. If we unlock their hands now, our efforts will have come in vain. So, what are we supposed to do? Just sit there and let them get to us?
No, you run away holding hands.
Crap, already? But, what the? What are you waiting for? Get out of there right now. There'll be more of them soon. We have to get away.
Jalin for the save. She's really an observer. She understood immediately what needed to be done and what is happening here. Like, I think she deduced something similar to what the police girl managed to deduce. And she was like, "Yeah, I'm stopping this."
Your alt squads? Run first, ask questions later. Fine. Don't let go of my hand. There's an escape pod straight ahead. We should be able to link up with this team outside once we get there. Outside? Isn't it more dangerous out there? Under normal circumstances, yes, but the situation has changed. The enemy has someone way above our weight class now. If we run into her in there, even you'd have a hard time making it out in one piece. So, you came to save me? Why? Last I checked, we're not exactly in the friendliest terms. Like I said, I always pay my debts. Wait, was this because of last time? You saved our cap. I'm just paying you back for that. So you don't need to thank me. The hangar is straight ahead. How are you going to push through? There's quite a lot of them. Don't worry about that. I'll distract them while you guys make a run for it. Huh? By yourself? You'll... What? You don't think I can pull it off?
She's still a counter, a pretty good one at that, so.
Don't worry, I'll buy you enough time to get away, even if I have to bite their ankles off. Wait, that was an awesome line just now. Sounds pretty bad. You? What are you guys doing here? We just followed the traces when we found the bishop's cell completely empty. Lieutenant Kang? Why am I wasting my time trying to protect that scumbag? She is the mastermind of a notorious criminal organization. But she's still a suspect. As police, we have the duty to protect a suspect in custody, Major. Mommy, why? I don't have any part of this. Doesn't matter what you think. Rules are rules. Now take a deep breath. Let's focus on taking out those hostiles together first. Since you're more of a brute, I mean melee-oriented fighter, pair well with Shaolin. What are you going to do then? Me? I'll cheer you up from the silence, of course. Like you said, I'm just an incompetent, ordinary person. What else am I supposed to do? Well, good luck then. Go team.
Go team! Yay!
Go team.
開口に頼む全隊員放火準備
Yay! Go team! Go team!
Go team, go!
Yeah, imagine just like this cheerleader outfit on. It's just like with pom-poms. Go team, go!
足の指2本程度の力で昇進候補に推薦します油断するのはまだドキドキした
This is funny. Okay.
Die, you monsters! Amazing out there, Major. What are you talking about? Cut the crap and start running! Yes, ma'am. As you command. Let's get going then. Huh? What's wrong? Everyone, get down! Oh, shoot.
Yeah, it's the queen.
Ow, you're hitting my head. You don't have to press down that hard, you know? Listen to me closely now. I'm going to try to hold them off. You turn back the way we came and get out of here. You want us to go back now? What are you talking about? Shut up and just do as I say. I don't know how many seconds I can last against her. Ha ha ha! Your intuition is sharp as ever, my child. Lynn? Ah! That stings a little. Although your ability seems to have grown considerably, you do realize you can harm me with these toys, don't you? Bud, what are you doing here? Are you still chasing after us? You are the future of us replacers. Of course, we're still looking for you. But today, I'm here to see someone else. Someone else? Who? There she is. Long time no see, Officer Candidate Shoyun. Aw, shoot. Cap? Oh, thank goodness you're here too. I'll provide fire support. Cap, you can... Lynn, watch out! What? Ooh!
She shot her. Okay, no, yeah, this is full betrayal.
Oh, what's going on? Aren't you on the same team? Why? Yeah, I had a bad feeling this was the case. You're the one who leaked the dive coordinates to the replacers, aren't you? If my conjecture is correct, the person you were calling must have been correct. I think the coordinates can colluded with the replacer. How come? Was it because of your grudge against the bishop abducting you? A grudge? Seriously? Why would I do something like this over such a petty reason? Detectives in TV shows always seem to guess the motive correctly. I guess the real cops are different, huh? It wasn't a grudge? Then why? I'm sick and tired of it all. Sorry? I'm tired of running, preparing for a hopeless revenge. Most of all, I'm sick and tired of shouting meaningless slogans like, "We are strong!" Yo, Mina, I'm grateful to you, you know. What do you mean? Thanks to you, I've realized how weak I truly am. During your short career, you've already defeated a shadow, faced off the knight, and taken down the bishop. But what about us? We were underground forever, and we never managed to solve anything on our own. I'm sick of being one of the weak guys, sick and tired of it. I'm going to become strong now. Isn't that right, sister? Of course, my little sister. You deserve to become strong. As soon as we return, I'll provide you the progressive factor. You should be able to withstand the full transformation with the united type. I'm counting on it. I'll withstand the fires of hell if I can become stronger. I like that attitude. I'm looking forward to your progress, little sister.
I feel like Queen is one of those people who are like genuinely on the bad guy side, but she actually genuinely does give a shit about the people she works with.
Mm-hmm.
Like how she hesitated to do anything against Jindo.
Oh yeah.
Like she was like, no, I don't want to kill you, and then she basically used every single opportunity to not kill her.
Mm-hmm. True. Have you accomplished your mission, Bishop? Hey, what? No, it couldn't be. Hey, say something. The mission is accomplished, Queen. By contacting the original provider, I've recovered the damaged structure of the Quiff Law Factor. Although, of course, it is incomplete. It should suffice for upgrading the Immortal System core. Good work, Bishop. You've accomplished a most difficult task. At first, I was most apprehensive to hear that you volunteered to play the role of the Betas the knight was supposed to take. But you did most excellent work. It's fitting of the arbiter of the Terracide system.
Wow, everything is going fucking wrong this episode. Huh?
Yeah.
They are checkmated completely.
You. Was this your plan all along? How dare you? Those stories you told me. Those tears. Did they mean nothing? Just as I thought. It was all a lie. Everything from start to finish. So you're Yomina. You know me? A man named Yana Yubin told me about you. I've pledged to him that I would not harm you. So I will call this a day. Come, Bishop. Shoyun has the codes for unlocking your restraints.
Yeah, you said either or, but boom, both. Yeah, it's both. I figured.
I'll have her free you the moment we get back. Major, can you fight? You can't be serious. You don't feel this overwhelming pressure? She's a monster. And that Mina girl is even stranger than the monster. How can she just stand there like nothing's happening? I can't barely manage to hold my ground. I heard she was just a grade C. So how? Tell me. What? Still got something left to say? I suppose you may not believe me, but I find it most regrettable that it has come to this.
She may be a monster, but we have the power of gotcha.
Gotcha. Oh, no worries. If anything, I'm relieved it turned out like this. Now I know for sure you guys can't be trusted at all. I was stupid enough to let you get to me for a moment. But I will never, ever make this mistake again. I see. However, I did not mind the warmth of your hand. Oh, cut the crap already. Do I really look that stupid to you? Check your personal email. I've sent you a present. It's the least I could do to repay you for the warmth. I wouldn't want to lie about that, if anything else. Have you finished saying your goodbyes? Yes. Then let us head back.
Wow.
What the heck did she send me? What's this?
Yeah, I feel like it might have been not completely bad. Bishop clearly isn't exactly enjoying this situation, so she might have left something there too. Maybe she sneakily sent like some coordinates there to help the group, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Some plans are designed to use each and every variable as new opportunity.
I see. Understood. We'll discuss the details when you come back. Your replacer bishop has escaped, so Yoon has betrayed us. Given the circumstances, they must be trying to stabilize the Qwiflov factor they secured last time. Everything is going according to your predictions. Satisfied? Boss.
Huh? What was that? They make such predictions? I'm not sure I remember.
How much longer are you going to keep hiding that ridiculous robot? Isn't it about time you revealed yourself? Administrator. Oh, frick.
QueenVeee.
We're the robot the whole time!
I mean, yeah. This is the he has been controlling the company through the robot.
Oh my gosh. Why are you putting yourself through this hassle anyway? What are you really after?
Are you familiar with the concept of causality?
Huh? Sounds like something straight out of science fiction.
Simply put, it says there's a cause for every result. And yes, they do refer to it a lot in the science fiction.
So?
If you look at it from that another angle, it also means this. If the cause is sufficiently potent, the result will be unpreventable. Right now, I'm building up the causes. Very thoroughly. Taking my time with it. Until no one can reverse the results.
What exactly are those results?
You know as well as I do. It's for the coffin to find its master. So, until then, wait patiently. Read the cipher book to kill your time. To kill time if you must. I can make a few recommendations. Let's see. Yeah. I kind of like how he's very serious and he's very thorough, but he wouldn't be able to be a teacher or anyone or anything unless he was like a little unserious, a little childish. So it's like, hey, I have a list of recommendations of sci-fi books. Would you like me to recommend?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me? Please tell me. I can talk about my nerdy shit.
Exactly.
We are playing for 4D. Yeah, we are playing 4D chess. And then Seo Yun listened for half an hour about his preferences in sci-fi books. The end. Hot potato.
That's it. So, basically, we got nothing.
How pathetic. Did I just waste 13 hours, 36 minutes, and 24 seconds on my time to hear out this ridiculous briefing? As I always say, every weapon bullet and even your underwear are paid for by precious taxpayers' money.
Well, I buy my own underwear.
And where do you get the money to do that? Taxpayers pay our salary. Wasting time in an emergency like this not only constitutes loafing, but perhaps even an act of treason.
What I did was take a plane. What treason?
I'm appalled by your lax attitude towards this whole affair. Even as we speak, the reserves are being mobilized to respond to the lost ship situation across the world. If high-grade counters like you and I become unavailable for over 30 hours, who's going to fill in for us? I'll be less experienced, lower-grade counters, or ordinary not-powered troopers. This will lead to unnecessary losses, which will ultimately impact the nation. You're such a sourpuss. God, I cannot. No, am I wrong?
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. He's
He's not wrong.
got a little bit of a tune.
Yeah, he's not wrong, but he's very much a sourpuss.
No, well, I guess you got a point, but
Oh, so there's someone who can make even Sylvia nervous, huh? I'm impressed.
for every predator, there is yet another predator. Oh, come on. I was just trying to get the job done.
I have no time for your absurd excuses. What were you expecting from this tiny and accomplished company? As the head of the Internal Affairs branch, I am compelled to cast reasonable doubt on your ability to discern important matters. As soon as we return, I will submit a detailed report to the Lieutenant General. Pack your things now.
Wait. We just can't leave like this.
Bro, Kyle, shut the fuck up for a minute.
Hey, you guys got nothing for me? If you're going to make us come all the way out here, you ought to offer us something at least. As if it wasn't enough you already lost a replacer, Bishop. You want to ruin my career too? Well, we do have something to show you. Although it's not going to do you much good, but if you insist. Give it to me, right now. Here, I sent you the data. Wait, is this what I think it is? It's just garbage, isn't it? Sorry, I made you waste even more time. Where did you get it? Huh? Oh, you don't need to worry about that. It's probably just garbage anyway. Tell me, where did you get it? The replacer Bishop sent her right before she escaped. Look here, you little peachy bastard. See what you got here? Still think this is a big waste of time, huh?
This better not be another one of your lame excuses. Oh.
Well, what do you say, kid? While you and Sleazeball here busy with your pissing contest, I found a fundamental solution to our problem.
You just got lucky.
What are you babbling about?
There must have been something useful in that data after all. The encryption on that was far too complex for us to decrypt.
It's more than just useful. This here is the replacer's headquarters dive coordinates. It also seems to contain data on the blasted lost ship and the abnormal phenomena. Of course, we'll have to dig a little deeper to make out all the details. But this must be the decisive information we need to solve the problem.
Yeah, I figured she sent something like that.
That can't be.
There is one caveat. The information has low confidence. After all, it was provided by the replacer Bishop who faked her surrender in the first place. We'll have to take it with a grain of salt.
Oh, stop throwing me a wet blanket. I only glossed over it, but it's impossible to fabricate information with this degree of data integrity. Besides, it's not like we got any other leads. Even if this is a trap, we need to give it a shot, given the circumstances.
I wouldn't expect anything less foolhardy from you, but I must admit it is our only option from resolving this crisis at the moment. Very well, I'll issue a recall right away. As soon as the entire Delta 7 team has assembled, we can start the dive.
No, we don't have the time for that. We have to get in there right now.
Right now? Could you elaborate?
Hey, you. Did the bishop say anything about these coordinates? I'm not sure. Nothing special, I think.
She did say that the coordinates are single use only. They cannot be used a second time. Although I'm not even sure how that works.
It's exactly as she put it. These are no ordinary dive coordinates. This is an energy level chart for opening Schrödinger type quantum tunnel. Schrödinger
Type quantum tunnel? What's that?
Basically, it's a dimensional portal that opens only when an observer is present. Once you use it, the energy levels will change so you can arrive at the same destination even if you use the same coordinates.
Flea in Replacer still sold more part of her soul for the e-girl. Ah, so that's what she meant by single use only.
Yes, but this technology was supposed to exist only in theory. But those replacer bastards managed to actually put it into application? What's up with those guys? Seriously.
That still doesn't answer my question. Why can't we wait for reinforcements?
Quantum tunnels are very unstable. In their natural state, they normally break within 20 nanoseconds of opening. Though I guess the crux of their technology lies in keeping the tunnel open longer somehow. But even the elapsed time, we're still cutting it close. There's no telling when the tunnels will close.
Understood. Now what forces do we have at our immediate disposal?
Us two, the Fenrir squad here, and we're in as well, obviously. Major? This isn't even our jurisdiction, and it hardly seems like a job for cops, you know. Perhaps it's best we withdraw from the case now.
I feel like So-young, Shiyun, and everyone else should understand that telling someone like that to withdraw now will only mean that they will absolutely not withdraw now.
Exactly. Don't be ridiculous. I didn't come all the way here just to back away. Until we completely uprooted the Magellan's Prediction Society and Elixir distribution, Police SWAT 4 will never give up. But Mr. Magellan is no longer with us. We're coming too. How about you guys? I'm sure there must have been some kind of misunderstanding. There's no way our Cap abandoned us. She must be blackmailed or something. Whatever it is, we must go find out the truth. You may not. What? Why? Isn't it obvious? Your leader has betrayed us. How can I trust the rest of you? But there's more. Given your track record, even a fool could guess that you guys have some sort of history with the Replacer. But that's a misunderstanding. We're actually... It doesn't matter. Regardless of the nature of your relationship with them, that presents an unnecessary risk. Any misunderstanding can be resolved after I return. Until then, the alt squad is to stand by at HQ. But... Well, that settles who's all going out of the picnic together. Now, be careful everyone. The quantum tunnel is unlike any ordinary dive. It's crawling with COs and shadows lurking in between dimensions. Let's get going then.
Yeah, plus at least getting there will allow you to actually get the coordinates and then you can actually request the assistance of Lieutenant Major and the Delta 7 and whatever. So it's better to just eat. It's better to just eat and hope for the best.
Yeah.
いつでも現場を助けることができます。いいえよ。レーダー適正個体多数の日本程度の力で相手をしてやろう。皆さんの人事評価が私に準備できました。社長はっ私の本気をお見せします。レーダー適正個体多数捕捉。
If I actually get the awakened Rosalia, I will replace the original OG. Is combat like battle cats? That's a good. I think that's a good. That is a fairly good reference actually. It's basically like spawning units for that cost, and then you build up cost, and they all usually either go towards the other side of the field where the enemy base is. You need to destroy the enemy base, or you defend your own base against the time limit. Basically, it functions like that. Yeah, it's a fun game though, right?
Yeah, it is.
The story is definitely the highlight, though.
Oh, of course. Yes, yes. Oh, we've passed through the quantum tunnel. The radar, the crystal ball is all as clear. It's all clear as well. No signs of corruption rays or shadow tracers either. What is she talking about? Crystal ball? What? It just means there's no issues. No need to pay attention to any of the other rubbish she says. Anyway, so we've turned one corner. What now? Quantum Dive has a large margin of error when it comes to arriving at the destination. For now, we'll have to search the area and see if we can locate the replacers. And then we'll have to find the replacer factor transmitter and destroy it. Replacer factor transmitter?
Yeah, she knows the basis of the technology, but the nitty-gritty is probably far beyond her. She's too old for this shit.
It's too old.
Sounds interesting.
While we're passing through the quantum tunnel, I had a chance to analyze the Replacer Bishop's data a little more. According to the data, all these phenomena, including the regenerating ship, lost ships, are something called the system Terracide, created by the Replacer. What's that? In short, it's kind of like a reverse terraforming system. It's supposed to turn reality into an environment similar to the Counterside. What? System Terracide is comprised of two independent systems. One is the Immortal system, which they are likely acquired through the lost ship. The other is the Replacer Factor transmission system. The names are pretty telling, right? In the Immortal system, the core marks all the atomic components comprising the subject and reverses them to a certain point in time.
Okay, so this is the system that keeps the units, some of the units alive. I assume this is the unit that made Bishop and Knight return to life. The Immortal system, and it also keeps reverting the ships back to normal.
That's how the lost ships manage to keep regenerating. Atoms? I don't know much about science, but aren't there like a gazillion of them? The human body is comprised roughly of 10 to the 28th power atoms, so regenerating all those lost ships will involve even more atoms. That sure sounds like an astronomical figure. Is it possible to mark all those and control them remotely? It would be with the lost ship's technology. There are also many gaps. For instance, the range of subjects may be limited, or it might consume tremendous amounts of energy. The biggest flaw would be that destroying the Immortal System core that controls the regeneration would in turn break down all the terminals at once.
Cut off the roots to wither the stem, so to speak. Isn't that right, Master?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know. I wonder why.
That's a good analogy. By nature, the Immortal System core uses tremendous amounts of energy, so it cannot move far from the energy source. So, in a way, it's sort of like its roots. Meanwhile, the lost ships serve as the terminals for distributing their replacer factors across the interdimensional transmission paths. And that's what the replacer factor transmission system is all about.
Without the replacer factor transmission systems, the ships are might as well be just a bunch of regenerating scrap.
Yeah.
Without the immortal system, ships just kind of break down. So destroying either of those systems should provide a decent necessary relief. You don't need to destroy both.
That was that was the cause behind the acute corruption syndrome we've been seeing among the afflicted populations.
The distributed replacer factor? Then could it be?
It probably is what you're thinking.
I see.
What do you mean, Shiun? What are you guys talking about?
Normally, corruption syndrome occurs among those who have been exposed to powerful corruption rays of at least counter-side effect level 4. But we didn't see any changes to the counter-side effect levels in these areas. Which begs the question, how did these cases of corruption syndrome come out?
Well, it's because we've seen it in the fact we've seen is in fact not the corruption syndrome, but instead a mutation caused by the replacer factor contamination. What? You're familiar with the fact that the replacers have been producing human CO hybrids, right? With this, the system they can cause these mutations en masse without having to perform complex procedures on each individual. Of course, the success rate is a lot lower, so most folks will collapse into a CO during the mutation.
It's sort of like the fog they sprayed when we fought the Replacer Knight for the first time at KS1.
Something like that, except the effect range of this is a whole lot wider.
Everything is coming into play, huh?
Then can't we just smash the immortal system, or whatever it is? Didn't you say getting rid of that would do the trick? I wish it were that simple. But unfortunately, the core remains hidden thanks to its own stealth feature. It's impossible to pinpoint its location with the outdated search system on our piece of junk ship. Well, jeez, we're sorry this piece of junk is all we got. Anyway, that's why we need to destroy the replacer factor transmitter first in order to find the immortal system core. Because the massive amounts of replacer factor supplied by the transmitter is in fact the main energy source of the immortal system. How is that even possible?
It feeds into each other. The residual energy that is produced by the extreme measures of the replacer factor syndrome is being utilized to fuel back to strengthen the core of the immortal system. It's probably why the ships also keep getting back stronger as well.
Replacer factors are actually sort of like nanomachines made of Internium alloy. So you basically convert the Internium into energy. That's hardly impossible. Is that right? Duly noted. Then we should seek out this transmitter first. However, using the ship's standoff ISR system may compromise our location. There's no need to heighten the enemy's alertness unnecessarily. So everyone will split up into smaller groups and locate the enemy ourselves. Should you encounter any CO during the search, dispatch of them as quietly as possible. If you find anything suspicious, do not engage beyond our capability. Instead, report your findings immediately and fall back.
I guess she's not a commander for nothing.
That's all.
At least they got like an additional 2 elite counters to help them out with Kyle and Sylvia. So it's not that bad. A few more left. Yeah, a few more. Well, we'll finish. It's just like several levels left, basically. 46, like 3-4 levels more. Gambler syndrome. I feel like the next week is gonna be a long one because this is like the big finale of all the arcs so far that collided, even like the side arcs. Go ahead.
I still don't get it.
Yeah. Get what, Mina?
These replacer guys, I mean. What do they have to gain by turning everyone into COs like this?
Beats me. Perhaps they want to save the environment by reducing the human population.
Since when were the COs good for the environment?
Well, they might be, or not. His high level of corruption rates won't provide for a very habitable environment for most life forms.
Exactly. I mean, even those replacers will need to find a way to keep surviving. So what are they going to do after making the entire planet like the Counterside?
Maybe that's the plan. Ultimately.
Yeah.
If everyone takes in the factor thing, small number of people will survive, and those small number of people will not be affected by the counter side effect no longer.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a bit of it's a bit extreme for my taste.
Move to Mars or something?
Mars doesn't sound very hospitable either. But I think you may have hit the nail on the head.
Huh?
Perhaps the real objective is... Kyle 1 here. I've got my eyes on a massive facility, likely to be the target. All operatives assemble at the ship immediately upon hearing this transmission. Oh wow, they already found the transmitter. These folks sure are capable. No, Kyle is... No, Kyle is very competent because he's such a rules boy. He will follow the protocols to the utmost degree, to such a level that he becomes extra competent because of it.
Yes.
Shall we get going then, Mina?
Chiyun, you didn't finish your sentence.
That was just a personal guess, that's all. If you're that curious, you could just ask them yourself. I've got a feeling we'll be meeting them very soon. No, I kind of figured that if the problem is not turning everyone into crafted objects. The problem is making as much people as possible immune to it.
Yeah.
If there was a protocol that said win, he'd win no matter what. Exactly. The facility assessed to be the replacer factor transmitter is about 2 clicks out in front of us. Based on our findings, the transmitter itself doesn't seem to be armed.
But it must be heavily guarded.
Kyle's pretty much mirror assault. Oh yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
You mean all those things swarming there are guarding the transmitter?
Large COs armed with heavy firearms. That's pretty brilliant, actually.
That level of resistance is hardly surprising, even the key nature of this position. Luckily for us, there are no replacer officers there. If you're just dealing with a small fry, we might actually have a shot here. Very well, what's the plan? First, Kyle and I will lure the enemy troops away. In the meantime, Framework Squad and the police officers will each take a different route and approach the replacer factor transmitter. Whoever gets there first can demolish the transmitter. Mission accomplished. You're going to lure away all of them just between the two of you? It will be far too dangerous.
That is precisely why we'll be doing that. We can't leave the most dangerous missions to private mercenaries who lack the sufficient discipline, training, and track record.
Is it me, or did that textbook answer sound somehow offensive?
Yeah. Let's just let it slide, Nita.
Well, if you insist. How about your police officers? We can handle it. Lieutenant Kang's specialty is in bindingly charged right into hostile formations in a measly vehicle. If you like to spice things up, we could place a bet on which team will destroy the transmitter first. Excuse me, Major. I have no idea what you're talking about.
She says, having absolutely a full idea of what she was talking about.
Literally.
Like a liar.
I'm not even a counter. Wasn't I supposed to stay behind? I'll be counting on your extra Extraordinary driving skills, like always, Lieutenant. Major, could you at least look me in the eyes when you say that? Sounds fun. I trust uniformed civil servants like yourselves won't go back on your word even if you lose, correct? Of course, we don't plan on losing either.
Look at her face. I'm fucked.
I know.
Sorry, Soyoung. Sorry, Soyoung. This is the revenge for all those times you sassed her.
Excuse me? Hello? Excuse me? You have no choice to leave then. Did you get all that, Fenrir Squad?
We can't back down from a bed now, can we? I guess we'll have to actually put in a little effort this time.
So what you all? Why is everyone so motivated all of a sudden?
It's one of Master's vices. She's a total sucker for betting.
Says you're the one warming up right now.
You just imagine in my brain the way Shiyun said that. He's just like, you know that, leg training, everything, just like stretching.
Literally.
Huh? Well, of course. Bets a bet after all. I'm a little motivated. Bets are meant to be won.
What are you even talking about?
About a bet?
I've never seen you like this. Then let this be a warning experience for you, rookie. Fenrir Squad can tolerate failing a mission, but never losing a bet. Everyone ready? Let's give this all we got.
Priorities.
Mm-hmm.
それでは楽しい狩りをより良い世界のために私の勇士
No, that's the bet, yeah, so.
チャージ終了いつでも現場を助けることが
That
で
is
き
a
ます
bet.
虫けら軍はチャージ終了送信候補に推薦します
Yeah, apparently my units are also extra motivated this time around, I see.
Hilde, here. We've destroyed the replacer factor transmitter. No, we destroyed it. I'm sure we delivered the final blow.
Looks like the police officer communicated has a little accident. How unfortunate.
Yes, it's truly regrettable. However, an incident like that had nothing to do with it. And do with us. Isn't going to change an outcome, is it?
Of course not, that's slightly unlikely. Ha 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 ha. You guys totally sound like villains right now. Still, I guess it's good to see you guys get along after being a bit awkward around each other lately. I repeat, the replacer factor transmitter has been destroyed. Requesting BDA. I heard you the first time. Give me a second. I'm trying to get the interdimensional comm set up. It's gonna be that simple. We have episode 5 left.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good. The areas causing the corruption syndrome are dissipating. The rate of regeneration for the lost ships have also marked slowly down. The immortal system core must be functioning.
Slowing down, but yeah, it's...
For real?
It looks like it was well worth the effort.
What do you say, kid? Do you feel compelled to praise me for all this brilliant accomplishment?
You were only doing your job. Don't let it go to your head. Such results are to be expected from an agent of the Strategic Special Operations Command.
Oh, you're really pro at throwing a wet blanket.
He's an Olympic athlete in throwing the wet blanket.
Isn't it a crime to lower your colleagues' morale like that?
It is not. More importantly, we have located the Immortal System Core. There's not much time. We must find and destroy the core before more of them arrive.
I know. They'll show up soon enough now that the main energy source has been cut off. Bridge, did you get all that?
Manager said to throw the wet blanket as far as I could. Yeah. Kyle.
Copy, Commander.
I'm guessing this is where the main shit starts. Like the forces of the replacers will show up in a minute.
They're scanning the vicinity with our radar at maximum output. Hurry, hurry! We have to finish this quickly before the officers appear. Anomaly detected. 5 kilometers at your 11 o'clock. Unknown massive structure detected. Based on our comparative analysis against the energy signature Sylvia provided, it is assessed to be the Immortal System Core. Yes, we found it. Let's get in there and smash it to... Sorry, but I won't allow it.
Hello, So-Yoon.
Oh, snap.
Belly.
Oh,
Belly.
oh snap.
Very nice belly. Oh, not the lady with the floating guns. I mean, it's kind of scary.
Oh, no.
That she can float guns like now. It's kind of scary. Okay, and we have a few of them. Awaken reveal. Yeah, awaken reveal. This is her awakened. I remember seeing this form of her in like a secret in like the gacha system, and I was like, what the fuck? What did that happen? Yeah, this is the why. Can I just ask why the fuck the replacers have done everything to upgrade the drip of their officers? They have been increasing in drip levels for the past like chapter.
I know, right? Oh, sorry, but I won't allow it. You. How have you been, Yomina? It hasn't been that long since we last saw each other, but I'm still glad to see you again. What's with the new look? Oh, this? It's nothing. I combine the progressive factor they provide to the replacer officers with my own alternative factor. I guess if we have to give it a name, we could call it the Alt-aggressive mode. After all, I should prepare myself if I am to face off with an elite closer like you, right? You've lost me again.
You're just dumb. Like, I'm just sorry, Mina. You're just dumb. It's fairly understandable. I won't fight you. I made me be self-strong. Guys, you need to realize every character in the game. You need to realize to talk to Mina, you need to talk in caveman language. Just like
yes.
I bonk strong. I want to bonk stronger, so I can bonk you strong. Understand?
Do you understand? Anyway, what are you doing here? You're not here to stop us, are you?
Yes, she's... Yeah.
Yeah. Of course I am. What? Did you think I'd show up here for tea time or something?
Just like, she didn't finish high school after all. I guess that's true. For Elemental, Io has no critical thinking skill or any object permanence. Yeah.
How could you be so shameless after you betrayed all your teammates? Aren't you even a little bit embarrassed? Betrayed? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't betray anyone. I simply returned to where I was before. What? So I don't pretend you didn't see this coming at all. You knew we had something to do with the syndicate. Judging by the utter lack of the alt squad members, it seems like you knew this already. Well...
So it sounds like you were a replacer after all.
Oh. That's right.
That's odd. Given how the replacer Knight and Bishop treated you before, I would have thought you were in an antagonistic relationship with the syndicate. For, I swear to God, it's just like you have no personal critical thinking, and she's like, who, me? No, you! Dumb. Badoonch. It didn't exactly seem to seem like you'd be partnering up with them.
Well, let's just say we found a point of mutual interest. Just as much as I needed the replacers, they needed me too.
Mutual interest, huh? I'm curious what the mutual interest entails exactly.
Now's not the best time for you to be prying on my personal life, is it? I'm sure you've got more important things to do, for example. Like getting out of here alive. What's that sound? Priority report. Composite units of COs and replacers have appeared at your 11, 4, and 7 o'clock. We're surrounded. Huh? When did they?
So it was a trap. It's highly likely so many troops would just happen to be ambushing here.
Correct. You've got a pretty good instinct for those sort of things, you see. I thought there was something fishy about the way the regenerated replacer Bishop was acting when she was leaving. Seeing that you're here, I bet she leaked the intel to you, huh?
Still, something seems rather off here.
True.
Surely they wouldn't grant you the authority to mobilize this many troops when you just recently defected. Or could this be an independent decision of yours?
You're right. I'm pushing it here a bit. But like you said, a fresh detector like me ought to take out a risk to win recognition from my new bosses, don't you think? At the end of the day, I think I bet my chips pretty wisely here. If I expose the regenerated Bishop's Betrayal and take you all out too. By standing in the syndicate, will skyrocket for sure. Come on, girl, you really want to go all the way with this? It's not too late, you know. If you call the troops and return to us, I'm sure we can consider leniency. So why don't you save that gibberish for after you destroy the core? Clearly you're the ones who are cornered right now. Cornered? Us? Your factor transmitter thinking already destroyed. You're the one who's cornered. I hate to burst your bubble, but we can always take a replacer factor transmitter. Sure, it'll take some time, but that's all it is. Nothing will change as long as the immortal system core is intact.
That is true. Yeah, that is true.
If that's how it is, I guess we'll just smash that too. You think you can stop us all by yourself? Oh, of course not. I've watched you fight close by your side. I know what you're capable of more than anyone else here. So it'd be a fool to fight you head on, wouldn't it? This is just buying you more time. As long as I can hold my ground until the officers come, the rest will take care. They'll take care of the rest.
Smart.
So that's how you want to play it, huh?
So Yoon is anything but not smart. She's very smart. Very good foil for Yomina actually. Mina is all about smashing and like being like super powerful. Seo Yoon was always kind of underpowered in her way, but she was always the smartest one.
Of course. Lucky girls like you might not understand, but I'm always dead serious about these things. Why, you little... Alright then, best of luck to you all. If you manage to break through the siege and reach the Immortal System Core, I'll do you the honor of fighting you myself. That is, if you still got enough fuel in your tank by then. Hahaha. Enemy troops approaching. That there's so many of them.
Yep. She's they absolutely played she. Oh man, never expected Seo Yoon of all people would completely ambush every single plan like that. To be fair though, it was kind of a Seo Yoon betrayed us, really. Mina, focus on the enemies in front of us. Oh, nice, we have this. I know that. Okay. We have like all of the units too. What the? Nice. We got both Mina and Juseyun as spawning just normally. That's cool.
All replacer units have been routed. They're retreating. Should we pursue them? Don't be ridiculous. Stand by and regroup until further instructions. We won't be pursuing them. Understood.
Yeah, that was too difficult within lore. They have like they're out of powers mostly. You okay, Mina?
No, not okay. Crap. I think I'm gonna pass out.
Sounds like you're doing just fine. Why don't you go get some rest at the ship for now? I don't think there's much time left anyway.
How's everything over there? Why bother asking? You know, it kinda sucks. We have the advantage if we had plenty of time to fight. But time's not on our side either.
It's not.
That's right. That Suyeon girl knows how to fight smart.
Very smart. Very smart, that's it.
Yeah. At this rate, I guess we have to admit we're at a disadvantage. Got enough supplies? So, what do you think? Look over there.
Who's the quartermaster over here? Would appreciate any surplus ammunition and return the energy back to you may able to supply.
Well, we're out of supplies as well, you see.
If it's a matter of money, you don't need to worry. As we're in combat, we'll be willing to offer you 3 times the market price. Actually, more than that.
Seriously? It's not because of the money. We're really out too. Have a look yourself. We barely have enough energy to keep the Eternium drive going. If we have another battle, we might not even be able to return to our dimension.
Alas, it appears you were speaking the truth. Understood.
Sorry. What kind of task force are you? You fly around on a huge ship like that, and you don't even carry enough supplies with you? We don't get to say that. This is because you raided our supplies last time, including the emergency storage. Looks like we're stuck in a rut here. But we can't turn back now, can we?
Precisely.
If we stall any further, the replacer officers will show up, and then we're really done for. We better keep moving, even if things aren't working in our favor right now. Understood. We're leaving. Everyone, get ready. Already? Shouldn't we rest up a little bit more? Everyone seems so exhausted. I wish we could, but we just don't have that luxury right now. Before we are completely out of commission, we must end this while we still can.
She's right though. They don't have the time. If So Yoon was not there, if she didn't like put such a big dent in their plans, they would be able to. They will be able to attack the core. But as it stands right now, no chance. Doesn't appear like they have much of a chance to break through.
That's impressive. I don't know you'd actually break through the siege. Seriously, I'm asking this out of curiosity. Who are you people? I mean, you're way too capable to be working as mercenaries for a tiny task force company on the verge of bankruptcy. I appreciate the compliment. Now, if you'll hold us to high such regard, why don't you let us through? Sorry, Commander Hilde. I really wish I didn't have to fight you guys myself.
Go ahead.
Oh, but I just got this new job, you see. I need to show them what a diligent employee I am, you know? Besides, you all seem quite exhausted from trying to break that siege. So maybe I've got a shot after all. Shut up. We still got enough juice to knock you out. Oh my, aren't you a sprightly little thing?
Yeah.
Fine. I always wanted to go toe-to-toe with you eventually. Sylvia? Yeah? I'm asking, just in case, do you have any aces up your sleeve? Well, I do, sorta. But it will take some time to prep. Time, huh? The one thing we're very short on right now. Very well, I'll see what I can do. Meanwhile, begin prepping whatever it is you've got to end this once and for all. Got it. Leave that to me.
Oh, you again?
Well,
You little bugs! I have returned! Useless scum! I stomp and kill you! I'm Finley, I'm Replacer, I'm Pawn. I am who?
Eek, what the heck is that? I thought I'd seen all there is out there in the line of duty. But this tops the charts. I guess there's always something new to see in this world. Them again.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Nice. You know, you're a total creep sometimes.
My child officers, he may look funny, but he packs the punch of a heavyweight CO.
Funny? What part of that's supposed to make me laugh?
Master?
What is it?
You may have caught on already, but Mina's been subconsciously emitting an increasing amount of energy. Pan never die. Are you just going to sit back and watch? Or will you?
No. Not yet. He hasn't crossed the line yet. As long as we don't have that... As long as we don't do what Yubin did, the forcibly extract it from her, it's not enough to wake them up.
Them, you say? Interesting. She even unconsciously revealed something, I think. Them. The them. Because that's something we'll have to know for later.
Yeah.
足の指2本程度のお疲れ様です皆さんしてやろう
Okay. Wonder who's them. Yeah, I wonder too.
Yeah. Ugh, the course force barrier. Eyes on me, Mina. Didn't you say you were going to take me down?
Syrian. Mina may be a hothead, but she's not gonna fall for such a cheap trick.
Oh, I was about to take you down already. Never mind.
Sorry, Shiyun. I have never experienced such a thing before in my life, of someone else putting a foot in your mouth.
Come at me.
Okay, she totally fell for that.
Sylvia. How's the ace up your sleeve coming along? We need to take out the core while its force barrier is down. Almost there. Kyle, you got the energy fleet recall code on you, right? Get it ready right now.
You mean the Freedom Strike? But this place is not accessible by ordinary dive coordinates. Even if I activate the code, the fleet won't be able to arrive.
Just do as I say. I'll take care of the rest.
Very well, if you insist. Kyle won't hear. Authentication of code SC Delta 7 4 RGX. Activating emergency operation called Freedom Strike. Designate the origin of this transmission as the target. All task force and coalition fleet vessels that receive this transmission are to assemble at this location in accordance with the Administration Agreement Article CSC 7. This is a priority order. Over and out. Just as I expected. Nothing has happened. Ooh, this is Crucis Streletta. Dive complete. Administration Detachment Skeleton Eye. We are the target coordinates. Assault ship Blue Bridge, standing by for orders. What do you need for us to? What do you need us to blow up?
What's that? It can't be. The administration's multinational coalition fleet.
But how? This place is inaccessible without the quantum tunnel coordinates. Sylvia, was it you?
Hey, if they brought us this first time, I had to step up my game too, right? Creating a quantum tunnel from scratch is a stretch even for me. Since I know the previous tunnel energy levels, I could calculate some variable coordinates based on that.
Okay, no, she's definitely the smartest person in the room. She reversed engineered the coordinates and the quantum tunnel.
Yeah.
Based on little information she got. I see. I really have to tip my hat to you this time. This was most impressive, Sylvia. I'll be sure to include this in my report. Yeah, if you manage to get the Mr. Wet Blanket to actually congratulate you, you did something. You did something, alright.
True.
Sorry.
Forget it. Save your sappy talk for later and focus on taking down the core first.
Bulk up. Potential vessel in the fleet. The target is in the Immortal System core ahead of you. Focus all fire to eliminate the target immediately. Copy that. Roger. You must hear that? Don't just stand there. Throw everything you got at the target.
Scanning for energy response from the core. It's gone. It can be completely destroyed. See that, Chloe? The cavalry has arrived. We're saved! We can return home alive.
Yeah, you know what? I would be completely celebrating the victory if I didn't know episode 5 was entitled Terracide Part 2.
Dang, yeah. What are you so excited about?
So I'm like sitting here, hand under my chin, wondering how the fuck will this blow up in a moment.
Yeah. I knew it would turn out like this from the first star. Your arms and legs are shaking like crazy. Why don't you come clean and admit where you were scared too?
Like I'm just wondering. I'm really leaning towards forward on my arm right now. You know that it's kind of like Willy Wonka pose. You know that the nut from the movie. It's like
and then looking up a little bit. Freedom strike, huh? I didn't name it. Don't ask. I'm pretty embarrassed too. Although it's not exactly my idea of freedom. It sure packs a punch. Even the Immortal System Core would have stooped a chance against that kind of firepower. Congratulations on a successful operation.
The happy music, the horror. Immortal Core 2, Electric Boogaloo, probably.
This should put a pin in whatever the Syndicate was plotting.
Or does it? Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, copy that. This isn't. The lost ships causing the phenomena stop regenerating.
For real?
That's right. They will lift the emergency order as soon as the remaining lost ships are destroyed. Although cleaning up will take a considerable amount of time, it looks like the most serious matters have been resolved. Good work, Sylvia. And you as well, Coffee Company.
You're welcome. Hey, come on, nothing for us? We followed our calling to fight up for the citizens as well. Isn't that right, Lieutenant Kang? Say something. Lieutenant Kang? What are you thinking about? Oh, Major, sorry. Something just doesn't sit well with me.
She's exactly on board with me here.
Mm-hmm. The Immortal System Core was undoubtedly the most important strategic asset for them. So it doesn't make sense that the officers never showed up, even if it was a surprise attack. Could this really be over?
The way I perceive this, this is a decoy of some sort, and this was entire situation was a test for Seo Yun.
Yeah.
Like, everything kind of falls apart because Seo Yun wasn't the only person who noticed that Bishop was acting weird. Probably the Queen also noticed that, right? She probably anticipated that the coordinates has been given out, did something to prepare, and this is a very handy opportunity to test the loyalty of Seo Yun, because she showed up and she fought tooth and nail to defend this core. And that means she actually is on their side instead of just pretending. It's a brilliant, and also they eliminate all the opposition when they actually arrive, which is 2-1 kind of victory. Good strategic move, I'd say.
Yeah. It almost feels too easy.
It's absolutely definitely something like that. Like the fact that they actually specifically mentioned it. Oh, King. There it is. Interlude. Looks like they checkmate, Soyun. Don't worry though. We used to be colleagues, so we'll probably go easy on you. Probably.
It's too late for that, isn't it?
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah. Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Chiyun. Are you alright? What was that just now?
You just realized what for?
What took you so long? I thought you failed for real.
Why is Callan here? What do you mean, Callan?
Apologies. It took a bit longer to reactivate the second Immortal System Core than expected.
Immortal Core 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Even with the entire computing capacity of Bishop, Knight, and myself, we just barely managed to write and build the booting code.
Oh, yeah, Callan, there is also Lelouch, because this game has a collab with Code Geass. It was a whole collab event. We have like a storyline even. I passed it off stream. It was a collab event, and passing the story meant getting Lelouch va Britannia. The collab units here will never ever get, because Zolong are fucking shit publisher. Yeah, I think the global is winning out in terms of like collab stuff, because they are like allowing more shit to happen because of the publisher stuff.
I must say, though, I was a bit surprised. I had my reservations on whether you had truly turned.
See what I mean? Test.
But here you are, having accomplished your mission so well. I'm so touched, Soyun. But the chit-chat, just remember to keep your promise. Why, of course. I will give you what you want as soon as we get back. It's a legacy device for an anti-quick back to combat I've prepared especially for you. Hang on. Sorry for butting in, but a second immortal system core? What the hell's that supposed to mean? Ah, you must be Sylvia Lena Cooper of Delta 7. I've heard much about you from the deputy commander. Don't change the subject and just answer me. What the heck is a second immortal system core? It's exactly as it sounds. We've excavated 2 immortal system cores. You must destroy one of them. Oh, you just destroyed one of them, and we've managed to make a few upgrades to the other, which we've just activated successfully. Upgraded? Don't be absurd. There's no way you'd have more than one rare artifact than like the immortal system core. You think your lame attempt at bluffing would work on me? You don't believe me? Then I suppose I can just show you.
What the? What just flashed right now? Mayday, mayday! This is assault ship Blue Bridge. Skeletons are down. Though we can't confirm the details, an unbelievably powerful figure just appeared on the energy scanner. The ship's force barrier cannot withstand an attack with this level of output. Request an immediate retreat. Yeah, Global isn't a direct publication of the devs themselves. GPKR Global TV all got the collabs while CA was left out because our publisher was too greedy to pay the money for copyright. Oh. That's not fun.
What's going on?
3-dimensional combat ships were taken down in a single shot? No way.
Hey everyone. The energy signatures of the immortal system core are being detected again. It's even more potent than last time. Wait, what is that? Bridge, take evasive maneuvers now.
We did not even get the Hololive collab. Fuck.
The 4th wave is incoming. Huh? Yes, ma'am. Take evasive maneuvers. Eek! Bridge, give me a sit rep, Bridge. Come in. This is a bridge. We've recovered the comm system. Is everyone alive? How's the ship? We've managed to evade a direct hit, but we've taken heavy losses. The ship has been damaged severely. The ship is not mission capable. It's fine, as long as you're all still alive. Make an emergency landing nearby and excavate the crew. Yes, ma'am. I thought it was just an old rusty ship. But it seems sturdier than it looks. You scumbag, what did you just do? I told you, didn't I? I'd show you the second immortal system core. That's the second immortal system core?
Doesn't make any sense. The immortal system core is not a weapon. It's merely a high-end atom rearranger.
Like I said, we made a few upgrades.
That's possible. Ah, yeah, sorry.
Oh, that's possible. It wasn't so easy for us either. But obviously the quick flow factor from your girl made this all possible. Thanks to the nearly infinite amount of energy that the quick flow factor. The the complete version of the Immortal System Core no longer needs an external energy source. In fact, I can release the leftover energy like this. That, right now, was the energy of the quick flow factor extracted from me. The greatest innovation, however, was in the miniaturization of the core, enabling us to move it around.
It can't be.
And as such, we can now carry on a ship like this.
And that's the ship they're using.
Oh. Wow. What the? It's huge. No way. That's the ship. What's it doing over there? Hey, what do you mean, the ship? Is there something you know about the ship? Stop driving me crazy and fill me in.
Strategic stealth cruiser, New Ohio. It was once the flagship of Delta 7.
What?
But I don't understand. The flagship was missing in the Counterside ages ago. So, but why? A long time no see. Kyle and Sylvia.
That voice. No way.
So Replacer King had some direct ties to Delta 7, huh?
Ooh. Aren't you supposed to be dead?
Regrettably, my left force has proven to be more tenacious than expected. Is the commander well? I don't believe it. You're really alive.
You know that man?
That man is the deputy commander of Delta 7 who went missing with the New Ohio during a solo operation. Brigadier General Dominic King Reginald.
Deputy commander? As in your second in command? Yeah. I wish I could deny it, but if he's here, that probably means...
I'm glad to see you sharp as ever, Sylvia. I am the founder and leader of the Replacer Syndicate.
But why? Why would you do such a thing?
Oh my god, it's Deputy Commander, extremely long name. Just call him King Reginald. I guess the King, that's why that's the pun. Replacer King, he's literally named King Reginald.
What happened to you while you went missing?
Sylvia, we've got a transmission from the administration. They're saying the lost ships are regenerated again. The diminishing corrupted areas are expanded as well, at a much faster rate than before.
What?
So you, Queen, return to the ship.
Wilco.
What is a pleasure seeing you again, Kyle, Sylvia. But unfortunately, we do not have enough time to indulge in this reunion.
What are you talking about? You think he can just pop out of nowhere and vanish again? Do you really think that little of us?
You may not understand me now, but I have no intent of engaging in a productive battle with you. We will vanish into the interdimensional gap along with the second Immortal System Core.
What? It can't be.
Dang it, we have to stop them. The New Ohio was designed for clandestine interdimensional navigation. We don't have the technology to track a stealth craft like that once it enters the interdimensional gap. Once we vanish, no one will be able to intervene with the Project Terracide from now on. Not you or anyone else. So long then, Kyle, Sylvia. As brief as it was, I enjoyed our little reunion. Once the Terracide operation is complete, and when all appropriate humanity has been transformed into replacers, I'll see you again then. Please send the Lieutenant General my regards. Bye now.
Wait, stop! I said stop!
Yeah. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Hoo-hoo. Okay. Jeez Louise. Okay, epilogue.
How are you feeling?
So much for all that strutting. It only took one blow to knock me out. This is quite embarrassing. But I'm okay now. I heal up pretty fast despite all appearances.
That's good.
Anyway, how's everything going? I don't remember much after I got knocked out.
It's not good. The replacer flagship is gone and Sylvia and Kyle returned home. Their former boss returned from the dead. And he turns out to be the biggest bad guy of them all. And I guess they're going through some complicated stuff as well.
I see. And I suppose things aren't so bright on our end either.
I'm afraid so. With our ship damaged like that, we won't have the entire company going off on missions anytime soon. But the administration seems to have summoned Commander Hilde separately. She'll probably be sent on missions to deal with the lost ships. With you being WIA and me being such a low-grade counter.
Wounded in action.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We were excluded from their retirement for now.
Recruitment, yeah.
Oh, recruitment for now. But since things keep getting worse, I've been told we might not be ordered to go out there soon too. We'd be filling in for vacancies in the other task forces, apparently.
Thank you for the update, Mina.
Shiyun, you shouldn't get up yet. You still have to take it easy for now.
As much as I'd love to keep lying around. From what you've told me, I think I need to get moving before they recruit me.
Get moving? To where? Do you even have anywhere to go?
Nowhere in particular yet. But I should find a way to resolve this crisis one way or another.
How come? You were never the proactive type. Does this incident have something to do with you personally?
I'm not sure, perhaps. Or not. That's what I'd like to find out. Don't you have unfinished business as well? Your thing would replace your bishop. You're not going to just bury it forever now, are you?
But there's really nothing I can do. Hey, what are you still doing in here? You're not going to give up easily, are you? Major, please don't cause a scene in the hospital. Oh, come on, that's the least of your worries right now. We can't just go back like sad little puppies who lost their tennis ball. But we solved the Elixir case and took down the Magellan's Prediction Society. Which tennis balls did we miss? But we lost the mastermind behind it all in the end. This is unacceptable. Like I said, Lieutenant, I will not tolerate those who abuse their power as counters. Never. I won't let anyone else die in vain like my parents again. Oh, it's you guys. What are you still doing here? We're part of the police, not the administration. The administration can't tell us what to do. Well, officially speaking, officially. But if the police ignore the administration's request for cooperation, cooperation, most of the top brass will be losing their jobs. So, why did you burst in here anyway? Catch those bad guys, of course. Wasn't that your plan as well? Don't be ridiculous. You saw that humongous warship too, didn't you? There's nothing we can do about it. We can't even find them in the first place. Well, that's true. You guys are still on the task force? Surely, there's got to be something you can do.
I'm not sure.
I'm not on the team.
Even Sylvia and Kyle gave up on this and left, so it's not going to be easy. Speaking of which, may I make an interesting proposition?
Now what? Huh? You?
Long time no see. I thought you went back to Detroit, but it looks like you're stuck around. Mr. John Mason, the intelligent mercenary.
Oh, look who's back.
Yeah, long time no see, kid. Looks like they got you up real good, huh? Yeah, I guess. Anyway, what's this interesting proposition you have for us? It's very interesting indeed. I got a way we can kick those cowards' butts. You know, the cowards hiding between the dimensions.
Huh? Really? There's a way?
Oh? That does sound interesting. Follow me if you're interested. There's someone else who'll fill you in on the details. Okay.
Oh snap.
Terracide 2. Oh, this is interesting. Seems like we will be finishing the Replacers arc next time.
Mm-hmm.
But, oh, new hire! You can actually do this. You can actually have this ship.
Dang!
Yeah, I will keep collecting my resources to get the ship. This sounds like fun. Wow. Okay. That was big. that was huge.
Yeah, that was a huge chunk. A lot of information and a lot of stuff happened.
Okay. What do you think? What do you think about the story so far?
Plot twist. I was not expecting Soyun to betray them like that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then I really thought the freaking the Nare copy source body. I really thought she was turning around. I don't know. I still feel like she feels bad. That's why she gave her like.
Oh yeah, she definitely. She absolutely is not exactly on board with like all of this happening.
Yeah, I could tell.
It's not exactly. I don't think it's very. I don't think it's not obvious to say that this whole situation is not up to her tastes. Let's say it like that. Damn though. Holy shit. Holy shit. What do you expect will happen next?
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of who he's talking about. Is it? No, I don't even know. Maybe the other girl that he talks with?
Well,
I can't think of her name.
We do know that the how is it? We do know that the very least that nice. And we got a bunch of stuff. I can already basically buy with the next pack because of the chapter and everything. The situation is indeed absolutely not ideal, like whatsoever. Like the situation couldn't be worse, like if like right now. So I am really excited to see the climax next time. If I remember correctly, John also mentioned during his like stuff that supposedly happened later in after the 5th episode, right? John did mention that the Lieutenant General came in writing like a. She came in during that, so what I assume will happen is everyone, every single character who has been introduced in all of this, like, let me check. At this moment, it couldn't be worse. But yeah, not here because everyone here is dead, but here, and obviously here, and here, all of the characters that introduced in all of those episodes, and also here as well. This will all collide together to create this. This will all collide together and create this, and I'm really excited to see what it will go, because it should be like a big climactic, interesting. It's the end of the season, after all.
Oh yeah.
It's their biggest chapter, I think, like up to date. So yeah, this has been a very long stream.
Yeah, this story was really long.
No, I'm not surprised. It's like the climax of everything that happened so far. So I guess I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Gearbox set. We get a gearbox. Coupon. Do you choose? I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna choose later. So let's see who we get as characters. You again. Seoyun again. Shinjia again. Hello, Shinjia. I don't know why, but the game really likes to give me Shinjia. The game really likes to give me Shinjia. I'm not exactly sure why. I have to be.
It's those that gotcha roll power.
Yeah, like really loves giving me Shinjia.
Oh wow.
I'm pretty sure.
And Amy Strickland.
No, I'm not doing it. Okay, let me see. Okay, book. Okay, Shinjia. I have a non-awakened Shinjia. Give me a moment. Also, yeah, as you can see, CC.
Oh yeah.
Lelouch.
Lelouch.
Kalin Kozuki. Big cool. Big cool stuff. I wonder if you can fight Seoyun with Seoyun. Probably. We can fight Seoyun with Seoyun. I'm pretty sure that's a possibility. Still though, yeah, I'm really excited to see what happens next. Yeah.
Yeah.
This has been fun so far, and this will be fun moving on. For now though, I think we're gonna be stopping because this has been a journey and a half.
Very long stream.
Most likely, I will try rolling for Rosaria next time.
Oh, yeah.
Before the stream, because just in case, because we don't have a. Maybe we have the time. We'll see. If I understand that we don't have the time and we don't end up doing the stream next time, I will roll without. But I can restock it in 4 days. So we'll see. But yeah, for now though, I'll see you guys around. Thank you for watching.
Bye.
Bye bye.